a busy day, okay?
Yeah, no, it's cool. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Spooktober. Hi.
Hey,
Spooktober again. It's orange and brown and awesome. Uh, well, we're here. We're here for Deadlands Savage World, Eyes Like Embers with Marshall Ryan from Canadian Dice. And hi, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Just going to do a couple quick announcements before we get into introducing our cast for tonight. Our sponsor for tonight is Canadian Dice. That guy right there.
hello.
Wow. So if you go to canadiandice.ca and use the code TheVactaire, all one word, you will get 10% off your dice order. And, there's some pretty cool dice over there, so go look it up.
There's some pretty cool stuff.
As well, this is a one-shot for Extra Life, which is an amazing program across Canada and the US, possibly elsewhere, but I don't know, so don't sue me. It basically raises money for pediatric wards across North America and gets kids the equipment they need for their treatments or just stuff to do between appointments. Games, consoles, all that stuff. So if you got a couple bucks, it would be really, really awesome if you could go to our team page and throw a couple dollary-doos, dineros, as we would say today, at it. Just go to that link that I just posted, go down to roster, and pick one of the lovely DMs that has signed up, and just donate to them, and it'll all go to local charities. It's wonderful.
I didn't sign up, but you can throw your money at Aphi or Artemis for me.
It's because Ryan's a slacker.
I am. Too busy. I was too busy writing this.
Yeah, okay.
That's what happened.
We also have Jeremy and I are going to be over on Goodman Games' official channel tomorrow for Prep or Die. We've got a special surprise one-shot that wasn't in our schedule, but it happened. Hard Knock Life, which is Vampire the Masquerade, on Friday at 8:30 Eastern. Silence of Skagmore, which is another Spooktober one-shot at 2 p.m. on Saturday. And then Dragonlance at 7 p.m. on Sunday on DM Jeremy's channel. So it's gonna be awesome. Who needs sleep? Not me.
Nope.
Sleep is for suckers. Also, apologies in advance, everyone. We have 3 people in cast right now that got the vids. I won't name names, but you'll probably be able to tell as we go through. Just apologies in advance. Wear your mask, get vaccinated. Okay, thanks. So, Marshall Ryan, who are you?
I'm Marshall Ryan. I'm Ryan. I own CanadianDice.ca. Aphi's already said all that. It's not about me. It's about Extra Life tonight. So let's have fun and try to raise some money, and maybe not die. So we'll see how that goes.
Hey.
We'll go around the table, and I'm going to start with a new to us player. We have Amy with us tonight. Amy?
Hi, I'm
tell us
Amy.
who you're playing?
I am playing Jezebel the Coffin, a mercenary who's, loves a little bit of blood. Just a little too much.
Excellent. How about you there, Jasmine?
I am TW, or Thomas Wayne Given tonight. I am the train conductor, and hopefully my train stays all right. Nothing bad happens to it real fast.
The foreshadowing? Yeah, don't point at me like that. I know. All right, how about Emily?
So, I am Emily. I'm playing Constance Webb. I am a reporter. And I do other stuff on the internet too, but I'm excited to be here because I've wanted to play this game for years.
Well, I hope I don't disappoint. So we'll see.
You're going to.
Also, speaking of which, if you know Deadlands really well, don't correct me because I changed a bunch of things that I don't like. So,
I'm for the homebrew here.
Yeah, I basically left the magic system out because I don't think it translates very well over a live game because you can't really play out poker hands, which is kind of the best part of it. So we're just shooting and stabbing and maybe doing some drugs. So we'll see what happens. Artemis, you up next?
Yeah, I'm Artemis, and I'm the content coordinator and social media manager for the Vectaire. I organized all of this chaos this month, and yeah, I basically just live here and do what Aphi tells me to. And I run our games on Friday nights, and play an Aphi's game on Mondays. Don't wow me, it's fucking true, and you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and tonight I am playing Emmy Swinton, the Texas Ranger who is for some reason in Nevada. So,
Nevada
Yeah, we
Ranger.
didn't really figure that out, but that's okay.
It's fine.
All right, Aphi, you're up.
And I'm Aphi the DM. This is my channel, and I run stuff here and do all the nonsense that I don't get Artemis to do. And I DM on Monday nights, and I play in her game on Fridays, and then I play in all these one-shots, and then I don't sleep. I'm also playing Delilah Barker tonight, who is a security guard on the train itself.
Perfect. Jasmine, you got your prop ready? You ready to go? Oh, we didn't hear it, but okay.
Aw, shame.
You can blame
Okay, I heard it from the basement, but I don't know if it went through here.
Nope.
All right. All right. Let's get started. These cards are as shuffled as they're going to get. And we're going to begin our story in the year 1879, aboard a military train headed towards Carson City, Nevada. Under the watchful eye of Thomas Wayne Gibbon, or TW as he prefers to be called. The train contains 3 cars. The first is filled with 14 wounded soldiers returning home from the front lines of the Civil War, as well as a small hospital staff and wartime correspondent Constance Webb. Also on this cart is a Lieutenant Jackson overseeing the transfer. The second car contains a small jail cell with 3 members of the 90-shot gang that are being taken to Carson City by Ranger Emmy Swinton and her hired help, Jezebel, to meet justice at the end of a noose for crimes committed in Ely, Nevada. The third contains military supplies and is under lock and key by Delilah Barker and 2 armed guardsmen. I'd like you guys to give me just a quick description of what your characters are doing as the train is on its way to Carson City. Whoever would like to start is fine.
sorry, I started coughing. Emmy is just patrolling in the second car there, keeping an eye on things, and just making sure that the prisoners are secure and that nobody's trying anything funny.
So in that second car, there are 3 members of the 90-shot gang in this small jail cell, and roll me a notice check. Let's start off with that.
Sure.
First roll of the game. Don't fuck it up.
And the 3 of these guys they're swearing at you with any chance they can get. They're trying to get out of this jail cell, but it's actually fairly well made as it's a military train.
I rolled a 10 total.
All right. You notice that 2 of the guys have been roughed up a little bit somehow during the transfer.
The hell happened to you two?
They're just they're like staring daggers across the room at Jezebel.
I'm just polishing my rifle. Innocent as can be.
Just kind of kick back in your chair.
Just leaning back, going through the motions. Just
Look.
every so often.
And you may have hired her, Emmy, without really checking her credentials that well. But she definitely can hold her own in a fight. What's going on up front there, TW?
I'm just navigating, making sure that the tracks are clear. Smoking, playing a little harmonica.
Sure. Why don't you give me a notice check as well? Let's see how alert you are up front there.
$11.
11. Yeah, you have a good watchful eye on the track, and there's no obstructions. Everything seems nice and clear. Constance, you're in the the first car with the wounded soldiers and Lieutenant Jackson. What would you be doing up there?
Probably just making notes in my little notebook. Something about the heroic sacrifice of our brave soldiers and yawning at the same time.
Okay. And some of the soldiers on there are more than happy to tell you their story, their wartime stories. Some of them are there's a range of wounded people there. You got anything from a guy who got shot in the ass, a guy with like a really messed up foot, and you got guys that are on death's door. A little bit of everything. There is a small hospital staff, 2 nurses and a doctor, and Lieutenant Jackson as well. He's kind of standing guard.
Every time they tell me something, I'm like, that sounds just awful. You're so brave. And then I write something and
bless you.
Move on to the next person.
And what are you doing at the back there, Aphi?
Back stuff.
And all right, just keeping a watchful eye on the military equipment.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just posted up against the wall with my own shotgun as well, and smoking a pipe.
I'd say you probably have a small table back there, and you're maybe playing cards with the other 2 gentlemen.
All right, yeah, I'm doing that then too.
Okay. You do have an inventory of everything that's in that back, and if you want, I can send it to you.
Sure.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. All right, so the ride from Eli. I gotta throw on a bit of an accent here. The ride from Eli to Carson City has been fairly uneventful so far, other than a flash flood rainstorm 4 nights ago, which slowed your progress. Watching out the windows of the train, you've seen cowboys herding cattle, indigenous settlements, abandoned mining camps, and no lack of coyotes. It's almost dusk when you see the outline of a small town in the distance, with wooded hills surrounding it. You take a moment to enjoy the beautiful pastels of the Nevada sun, as the Nevada sun fully sets into an eerie darkness behind you. Just then, you are jolted back to reality as a screeching noise rips through the cars and the train jerks violently. I would like everyone to make an agility check, please. It can't stay good for long. Come on.
Ooh.
4.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
4.
4. 4 is what you need.
Ooh,
Okay, that's good.
2 was the higher one for me.
8.
8.
no.
Okay. Sorry, TW, I missed yours.
4 also.
Okay. So 4 is the target number here. Generally, if I don't give you a DC, the DC is going to be 4. Okay, so Constance, the train jerks violently and catches you completely off guard as you're not paying attention. You go flying across the first cart, and I'd like you to make a vigor check as you slam into the corner of a metal bed. And I'm just going to make some rolls for the people in this middle cart here.
Okay, wait. So that's 7. 7.
7? Okay. You get a good smack on the head as you whack your head off the bedpost. You're not wounded, but you are shaken.
Good.
So when we come to your next roll, we're going to make a spirit check first. As that happens, one of the nurses goes flying across the room and actually slams into you, and it looks like she's broken her arm. Multiple things are flying all over the cart in that cart at this point. It's a mess in the first cart. There's people everywhere. There's there's equipment, and it's all over the place. The back cart's fine. I got to roll for the 3. The 2 guys, or the 3 guys in the cage in the third cart, They smack their heads on the bars, and one of them gets knocked out, and the other two seem to be okay.
Well, that's a damn shame.
At this point, you guys start to see like rooster tails of sparks are like flying up along the side of the carts as the cart's starting to like almost like it's hitting the brakes, but TW did not hit the brakes yet. So it's like the train is stopping very violently without actually having hit the brakes. The train begins. What's up?
Okay. Are there windows in the car to see
Yeah.
that?
So you're seeing in your car, you're seeing sparks like shooting up as high as the windows. So there's just sparks flying at the side of the car on each side of the train. Okay. The train begins to slow as metal grinds on metal. The forward momentum of the back cars sends one flying off the rails to the now stopped locomotive in a violent and awe-inspiring derailing crash. The back cart, I would like you to make an agility check. That would be Aphi, please, as that cart derails.
Well, I got a 6 on my D6. I believe that.
Okay, so roll that again.
7.
7. Okay, let me just check for the other two guys. Okay, one of them grabs onto a rail and kind of like holds onto the train as it starts to derail and tip over. The other guy goes flying off the fucking train, and he is gone. You can't see him. I would like you to make a vigor check as well as you try to parkour your way and roll onto the ground off the train.
All right. Well, I got 2 6s.
All right, you are fine.
9.
You very agilely roll off the train, but you're now off the train. You're probably about 20, 30 feet back from the train cart that's come off the tracks.
Running towards it.
Okay. The momentum is sending each cart in turn. So I'd like the next cart, which would be the cart with Emmy and Jezebel. I would like you both to make agility saves or agility rolls.
Got a 4.
Okay, you're good. 6, you're both good. One of the guy in the cage that was already passed out, like knocked out from the first jolt of hitting the bars, has now flown back into the bars, and he has broken his leg. The other two seem to right themselves, and they're all right. Now we have the medical cart. Constance, you're on the ground already. I'd like you to first make a roll to see if you can break from being shaken. So that is a spirit roll.
Okay.
As this cart starts to come off the track.
Oh, okay. The 4 exploded, so you're 4 on the D4. 4. 1. 13.
Sounds like a 13. Okay, so that beats the DC of 4. You're fine. You're not shaken. Now I'd like you to make an agility check.
Crap, okay. 3.
3. That is a failure. I would like you to make now I'd like a vigor check.
I'm unshaken. Oh shit, I'm shaken. I'm alive. I'm dead.
5.
5. Okay. And what is your toughness?
6.
Oh shit, that aced. Oh boy.
Constance is dead.
One second. I threw
Right.
it on my table.
If I die in the first 10 minutes.
Shocked. Okay. You said
Like
6?
I know your characters usually die, Emily, but man.
I mean,
Yeah, I have 14 damage here that you're taking. So that is 6, 12. You take 2 wounds.
Oh shit.
Oh.
As I will say, you were thrown out the window of the cart. You smash your head on the track, and you roll off the side of the railway.
okay, so I have a question then.
Yes.
Because I have tender-footed.
Oh no.
So you'll have 2 wounds, but you're at -3 to do anything right now. You are badly injured. That was a bad roll on my part.
Do I see
I'm
that from, like, the
gonna
rear
just
of the
lay
train?
out there start yelling.
Give me a notice check from the back because you landed safely off the tracks.
Yeah. 5. Yeah, 5.
I'll give it to you. Normally, I would say it would be a 6 because it's dark. But
okay. Well, you didn't say anything, so the
I
DC
did
was
not
4.
say. I'll say there's some lanterns on some of the light from the train. You can see her go flying out the window of the train.
Okay, I'll reorient myself. Kind of yell directions to the guards. There's still one guard in the third.
One.
train.
Yeah, the other guy's dead.
Yeah, I figured. Just keep on, Larry. I got this. And I run for the body that I saw.
Okay, I'm going to go do with TW here, and then I'll be right back to you on that. TW, the locomotive doesn't actually derail, but I do need you to make me. Let's do some kind of train check here. See if you can get this baby in control. I would like a.
Have that on my list. Train check.
There is no train check. I'm going to use your common knowledge, but I'm going to make the DC lower because you are the conductor. So just give me a common knowledge check.
10.
Oh, killing it. Okay. You managed to get the locomotive. You get the brakes going on the locomotive and stop, but the train is still dragging the 3 carts that are derailed because they are still attached. But you managed to keep the locomotive on the tracks.
Whoa, I say, come on, girl, we'll be all right.
I'll say that you stop it just as you're just outside of that small town. So you're stopped just outside. You see the water tower just ahead of you. All right, at the back. All right. Delilah, so you saw a corpse of some sort go flying out the side window. What would you like to do?
I'm running for that and attempting to find them, for one.
Okay.
Assist if I can.
Okay, so give me a notice check, and we're going to make this a DC 6 this time because it's dark, unless you want to light up a lantern or something.
That's rude.
Do you have a lantern you'd like to use?
I do have a lantern, actually, so I will
Okay, so let's
use
make
that.
that. All right, you light that up, and now it's a DC 4.
Okay, well, I got a 5, so...
Okay, great. You spot in the distance, I don't, whether you know her or not, I don't know, but you see a lady with a smashed, camera.
Is she in the papers, usually?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'd know her from the papers.
You see her laying on the ground off to the side of the tracks.
Well, shit, Miss Webb. You certainly got yourself into a pickle.
Ow. What happened?
I don't know, but I saw you get thrown out the window. Do you require some assistance?
Everything hurts.
Imagine so, yeah. I got a little something that may help if you want it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get you back in the train and then I'll get that for you.
Okay.
And there was just shit everywhere. There's broken glass, all stuff
Literal
spilled out.
shit.
Yeah, there's probably literal shit as well.
Yeah.
All right, so you're scooping her up. What would you two in the middle like to do? You did both pass your check, so you are on your feet and you're not injured.
So one of our guys is down with a broken leg.
Yeah. I'm seeing
wanna-
another one is knocked out, and the other guy is just swearing.
I want to go poke my toe through the bars at the guy who knocked, who broke his leg on the bars.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can walk?
No, of course I can't fucking walk. My leg's broke.
Hey, there's no need to just be sour. I'm just asking if you're a little too hurt to make the journey. I don't need you alive.
He sees that crazy look in your eye. Give me an intimidation check.
I took points in that. That is double 5s.
Okay, so that's a success. Yeah, I can walk. I'm fine. Don't hurt me. Well, just let me out of here. I'm
I
assuming.
go back to the chair that I was sitting in and just kick it to break a leg off and toss it at him. Build yourself a splint. Or I'll leave you here. I can drag you just as
He's
fast.
gonna see if he knows how to build a splint.
He better.
No, that's actually I have to roll that again. Actually, no, that's just a 1 because he doesn't get a wild die. How
Just
did he
roll my
hurt
eyes
himself?
and go check.
What's that?
I said I just roll my eyes and go check on him. Jezebel, stop
He's
torturing
trying to
them.
splint his leg, and he actually makes it worse. And he just screams in pain. Um,
Can I see if I
the
can
other-
help him?
Emmy, you have the keys for this jail cell, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go in there and check on him.
You guys are just gonna torment this gentleman for a few minutes?
No, I'm gonna like help him if I can.
Just like
You'd have to open the cage.
Yeah, okay. You said I had the key, so
Okay, you can open the cage.
As she does,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring out my pistol just as a warning to the one who is still up.
Okay. Give me a notice roll, both of you.
I got a 6 on my wild dice, so
Roll it again.
okay. So 3 on top of that. So 9.
9. You noticed. 5. You also noticed the guy that had the wood, splint. The other guy is taking it and is kind of hiding it behind his back as you go to open the cage.
She will shoot you. I'm just saying. And I can't do anything to stop her. So let me help your friend. And don't be an idiot.
Honestly, it'll make my day.
Roll intimidation or persuasion. Your choice.
Oh boy. It's a 4.
4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we won't do nothing. Just let us out and we'll help him. One guy's passed out, so it's one guy talking to you. We'll call him Wilbur.
Do we have chains or anything?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
have manacles.
You have manacles yet?
Nice.
They're not manacled because they were in the guys are in the cage. There's no point in manacling them in the cage, but you do have manacles and handcuffs. Like you have the leg, the foot cuffs. You have the foot cuffs and the handcuffs, and the whole combo where you can get them with both.
Chain gang.
Yeah, exactly. So they're standing at the door. One guy drops the stick.
Okay.
Says, "Okay, we won't do nothing. Just help him out."
Okay. I go in and help him then.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the other guy.
Okay, so he just backs into the corner of the cage. Are you gonna try and splint this guy's leg?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a medicine check.
This will go great because this is the one skill that I purposely did not take.
It's all right.
I always end up being the damn healer, so
Group
Look
mom.
at you being the group mom to the bad
Shut up.
guys.
shut up. That's a 4.
4. You get it splinted. You're not making it any better. You're not healing him, but you are. You were untrained in that.
Yep.
So do you roll a d4?
I rolled my d4s. I got a 4 on the d4, so
Okay, so roll that again because you're at -2 because you're untrained.
2 on top of that.
So you do succeed. Yeah, you get his legs splinted, but you're not. It's not getting any better. He still needs medical attention, but you might be able to get him to be able to walk to get him off the train.
Good enough for me.
I was gonna go to the next card, but you were not there. I need to see how many of those people are dead. 1 second. So of the 14 wounded soldiers, because they're already wounded, and any hit is going to kill them. Twelve of them are dead.
How many of them were there in there?
There were 14. I rolled
Way to
really
go,
high.
TW.
So there are 2 surviving soldiers, as well as 1 nurse. The other one's got a broken arm, and the doctor. I have to see if he's injured. The doctor's dead also.
What about Lieutenant Jackson?
Lieutenant Jackson is fine. He did not suffer any damage. He's going around checking. He's checking people. At this point, everybody's people are starting to spill off the train now that it's stopped. What are you doing up front there, TW?
I'm gonna look around and try to figure out what happened, because this was not me. Nobody's blaming me for this. I have a clear history driving these trains. Never has this happened before in my life, so I want to find out what happened here.
32 years, no incidents.
I got a clean slate, you better bet.
All right, so are you getting off the train to go inspect to see what happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the track and see if there's anything weird.
All right, you got your lantern with you?
Yeah, I got a lantern in one hand and I got a pick in the other.
All right. Make me a notice roll at -2, so the DC is going to be 6. As you walk down the track here and look for something.
Five.
You do see under the tracks, some of the earth is churned up, in between the what do you call it? Between each spike, not spike. You know what I mean?
Railroad tie?
Yeah. Some of the earth is churned up under, the dirt under the track is churned up. And it's pretty wide. They're pretty. It looks like almost like somebody hit it with a shovel. That's just kind of churned up. But you don't know what to make of that. Emmy and Jezebel, are you getting these dummies off the train?
Yeah, I'm helping getting them into the shackles, and the one guy who's unconscious, can we try to wake him up?
Sure, if you want to give me a medicine check.
Sure, it can be medicine. I took 1 in that.
You can just hit him if you want to slap him awake.
I was just gonna smack him.
Yeah, sure, you can smack him awake. Yeah, let's see if you hurt him. Give me a Give me a fighting roll. Roll your fighting die plus your wild die. Let's see if maybe you hit him a little too hard when you hit him.
That's a 3.
Okay, you don't hit him too hard. You give him a good slap. He's, oh, Jesus! And he wakes up. And he's like, what the hell happened?
It's time for a fashion show. Here are your bracelets. Let's get moving.
He knows not to mess with you. He turns around and he puts his hands behind his back.
I snap him in, and the other two, we already have them? Or are we putting them
Emmy has the guy with the broken leg, and I'm assuming she's probably helping him move off the train. We'll see you get them off. We'll see you get the 3 of them off to the side, and they sit down off of the, together. You probably chain all 3 of them together.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you sit them down on the beside the tracks. Delilah, you and Constance at this point, everybody's kind of converging in the middle where TW's checking the tracks, and you guys see him there with his lantern, and he's looking down at the dirt. You see these 2 ladies put the 3 gentlemen on the ground, chained up, and Constance and Delilah start coming back at that point.
Alright, Miss Webb. Now, this might give you a little bit of a kick in the ass, but it will help.
Alright. Is it?
And I pull out a snuff box and basically show her what she needs to do. So, lick your finger, rub in there just until you get a little covering, and then rub it on your gums. It'll take the pain away for a little while.
I will say that for the next 20 minutes or so in game, I'm going to reduce your negative penalty by 1, as you are high as balls.
My, you are a lightweight, aren't you?
You're certainly still wounded. You're just, you're feeling not as bad. Okay, so I'm gonna say that you're just very you might have maybe a broken rib, or you're just really badly bruised. It's gonna be a little harder to walk. So it also slows your pace by 2 as well. The -2. So you're just a little bit slower, and you're a little fucked up. So at this point, everybody's kind of converged at the center of the train, and TW's there with his lantern. What are you doing, TW?
What do you guys think this is? I think somebody came over here and did this deliberately.
I'll take a look.
I will
Yeah, I'll
too.
take a look too.
Okay, so everybody roll a notice check. Or actually, let's make an investigation check. Switch it up.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
And remember your -2.
Yeah.
That is a D10, and I forgot to pull that one out.
I got 8 total.
8. Okay. 5. 6. Is that with your -2?
9.
9. TW.
Double ones.
Oh no.
All right. What? This is like a weird situation because this is an investigation check. Okay. I will say,
Trips, falls,
I
and
will-
bursts into a spike.
okay. I will say as your I'll get to you guys in a second. I got to deal with TW here. TW, as you're investigating the second cart under the cart, you're holding your lantern and you get distracted and you drop your lantern and it smashes, and it's an oil lantern and it actually lights and the train starts to light on fire.
God damn it, TW, what's wrong with you?
It's a small fire at the moment, but it is starting to catch on the wood of the train.
No, my baby! I need to stop it!
It's got to be really bad on a double one, and I'm like, that's the best I can come up with right now. So the train is starting to
Is it
set
loose
on fire.
oil around us?
It's just a small fire because it's just an oil lantern, but it's basically kind of contained to that second car. So there are, I'm gonna say at this point you've gotten all the people off, but it is still full of bodies. There are a bunch of bodies in that cart, and the train is starting to slowly catch fire.
Well, I believe they call this a Viking funeral.
The rest of you with your notice rolls, you don't notice shit on the second cart because it's now on fire, and TW was right there. On the back cart, you do notice around like the axles of the wheels, there are these really thick, dark, black and green vines.
All
That's
right.
odd.
As well as with your 9, you see that churned earth underneath the tracks that I mentioned to TW earlier as well.
Underneath the third car as well?
Underneath the entirety of the train.
Oh,
Yeah.
the entire train. Okay.
Jeez.
And all the back wheels are all wrapped in this thick vine. If you wanted to, and like looking at it with your 9, the vine is like maybe it's oozing a little bit. Like it looks kind of damp. To the like, did you want to touch it?
Well, I got gloves on. But I'm gonna pull out what I have here. You know, I'll poke it with the barrel of my pistol.
Okay, so it looks like
kinda-
this really hard, like thick vine, and then when you push it goes like, and it's like squishy, and you push it, and then like this black substance just starts to ooze out of it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And
Larry!
it's got like this sort of like sickly sweet smell.
Do I know that kind of sickly sweet smell?
Yeah, you've been around decaying bodies before.
Gross. Larry!
It's really earthy too, right?
Yeah. Did you send me the list of what's in the back?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance. I'll probably do it on break.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get Larry and to start loading out or securing it. I don't know which would be easier.
Oh, you're gonna have to give him the keys to get in there because you have the only keys for that, and then we can see what's still intact in there.
Okay, well, I'll just go into the third car then and take inventory.
Okay. Is there something specific you're looking for, or do you want me to write you out a list of what's left afterwards?
What's left afterwards is fine.
Okay. Do you want that now, or do you want me to get it to you in a bit?
As long as I'm not gonna need anything fun in the next hour, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. I will say there is a bunch of broken weapons, but there are 3 sharp carbine rifles. There is a box with 8 sticks of dynamite. There is this is the fun one. Let's see if the Gatling gun is still okay. What do you think, high or low?
Hate this question. Low.
The Gatling gun is broken.
Fuck.
Although it may, with some technical know-how, possibly be fixed. It's just been detached from its mount. So the Gatling, they have like a cart you have to put them on because they're so fucking heavy.
Okay, well, if Rambo taught me anything, you don't need the mount.
Well, this is 1879. It's a little different story. You need
Yeah,
2
those
people
old
like
school Gatling guns were heavy as hell.
Yeah, that's awesome. So it could possibly be fixed. There's an assortment of small arms. There's some Colt armies. They would actually all be Colt armies. There's 4 Colt armies, and there's a whole bunch of knives. A bunch of Bowie knives. Everything else that was in there is fuckered.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a Bowie knife, regardless.
Okay. I can get the stats for that if you need it.
I've got it.
Okay.
Larry?
What's going on with the train? The train is now, since no one said they're doing anything, the train is starting to actually catch fire now. And it is full of bodies. There are 12 bodies inside of it.
Is there water anywhere near us?
Further up, like I said, ahead of the locomotive is the water tower for this small town. But that would be the only real water that you could access.
Is the soil around the train loose? Like, can we start shoveling it onto the fire?
It's pretty hard because it is cold. But all the dirt underneath where the train was is already churned up for some reason or another. You could start doing that, yeah.
That's,
Okay,
I would help with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 you want to start shoveling dirt on, see if you can get the fire out?
Well, I'm gonna go grab our 3 dudes and get them to shovel dirt on it.
Okay, you'd have to take them out of the handcuffs for that.
But not their ankle cuffs.
Nope. If you try anything, you get a bullet to the back of the head, and I won't feel a damn thing about it. Shovel.
Roll intimidation again.
There's a reason I made that high.
While she's doing that, while I recall that the train is on fire, I'm gonna take the dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if there's like loose bullets around, I'm gonna take all those too.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Give me an investigation check as you look around to make sure you get all the flammables out of there. 10? Okay, they're like, yeah. Where's the shovels? We'll get to work. They do you uncuff them?
I uncuff their hands, keep their ankles.
Okay, what are you doing, Emmy?
Help.
Prisoners out of their chains?
I guess I'm keeping an eye on. Well, if she's keeping an eye on them, I'll go help Delilah get stuff out so that the train doesn't blow up.
Okay.
And maybe between the 2 of us, we can get the Gatling gun out.
They start shoveling. Constance, you are hallucinating a little bit. What are you doing? The flames are really tripping you out a little bit.
I'm not sorry.
Probably just staring at him a little
ever?
bit. And I assume that like once the 3 guys come up and start shoveling dirt onto the flames, it gets all really weird. Like I'm sure she sees them as some sort of mystical beings or something. Like,
I love it.
and starts writing down this like breaking news story about how like surreal and some other weird stuff. I don't know.
Alright.
It's nonsense in her notebook right now.
All right, what are you up to there, TW?
I am not very strong of a man, but I do have pots and pans, so I'm going to use that to throw some dirt on my poor train. I just want to save this baby. I don't know what happened.
Okay, I'll say with the three of you digging, and then with Jezebel just kind of sitting there watching these guys working and throwing dirt on the train. You do manage to get the train out. After, do you have that investigation roll for me?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
13. You think you snatched up anything flammable out of that back cart?
All right, so I come out of the back and I see Emmy there, and I've got like dynamite sticking out of my pockets and like one in my tits, and you know, like there's bullets everywhere. And what are you doing? This is high clearance required, ma'am.
I am a Texas Ranger, first of all.
Like I said, high clearance.
I was coming to see if you needed some fucking help, but never mind.
What were you gonna say, Ryan?
I was going to say with that investigation roll we made earlier, I forgot to mention that you do notice that turned up earth leads in towards the town.
Oh.
Like it continues like so.
Like a
say
Bugs
the
Bunny
town.
trail?
Pardon me.
Like a Bugs Bunny trail?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So say you're on the tracks coming into the town's going to be on the left. You see the like dirt kind of goes into the end of the town once it stops at like where the train would stop.
Very peculiar. And I'll be like handing out handfuls of guns, or not guns, sorry, but bullets to Emmy. Here, take these and these and these and these, and then I'll start like piling on guns on top of the and Larry, help me with the Gatling gun.
Yes, ma'am. He loads up this basically brings the Gatling gun off the train, and he brings the broken stand for it as well. And it's,
all right.
We'll say this takes a few, probably 10, 15 minutes while you guys are getting everything kind of situated on the train. We get the fire out. If you want to, if anybody wants to try and help out Constance, somebody can make a medicine roll if they want to try and fix her up a little bit while she's laying there hallucinating and fucking bleeding from the ears.
Did any of us take medicine?
I have one in medicine. I felt like it would be a good thing to know how people die. I will go up and open her eyes wide, start taking a look around, see what's going on with her.
Can I tell them
dilated
what she's
all the
high
way
on?
out.
Roll a common knowledge check.
Me?
Yep.
What did you give her?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
It was a placebo.
11.
11, you know she's high on ghost rock.
I'm allergic to ghost rock.
Oh shit!
That's right.
We'll see how that plays out.
Well,
Remember when I was like,
sunny day?
remember I was like, hey, it might or might not come up. It just came up. I didn't know they were gonna feed you ghost rock.
Jeez.
Of course I did. If
You're more
Aphi's got it,
Rocco.
of course somebody's gonna have it.
It was the first hindrance I took because I thought it was funny.
And I
It's
took the
okay.
exact opposite.
Do I notice we're going into like anaphylactic shock or something?
No. Was it a 1 point or 2 point hindrance?
One.
1. Okay. You don't look like a dog that got stung by a bee. Like you haven't puffed out yet. You haven't puffed out yet.
Yet.
Start sneezing.
But yeah, you're wildly hallucinating. Generally, it doesn't necessarily cause hallucinations, but it is this time. You know she's high on ghost rock.
Well, that's a funny turn of events. Can you tell me what's wrong with you? Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. Not as bad as it did before.
I'm not surprised. So you won't feel it while I give you just a little check. I figure we need as many hands on deck as we can get.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do a very small medicine check
Okay.
on her.
I'm going to say that you probably grab some supplies from the cart before you try to do anything too crazy. Otherwise, you have a pretty large negative without supplies. But I'll say you grab what you need to take a look at her.
Okay. Well, that's a 3.
Okay. That will be not a success. You can re-roll that if you want with a Benny, or you can just let it go.
Sure. Let's re-roll.
All right. So you re-roll both the dice.
All right. That's better. That's a 5.
5. Yes, you managed to heal 1 wound from her.
Good.
You will not be able to be healed for another. So you can't just keep piling them on. But for now, you have 1 wound removed. So you'll just be at a -1 at the moment with your ghost rock addiction here.
Jezebel's not the nicest of bedside nurse, so you just get that flare of pain as I reset some misshapen lumps that are happening from. Wait.
As you're pulling everybody out of town and you're kind of looking around to see where you are, maybe a couple of you have been here before, but probably not. It's a very small town. It's nestled between Lake Tahoe and Carson City, kind of known as the last stop before Carson City for supplies. So trains do stop here just to resupply. It's a very small. There's maybe 10 to 15 buildings in the whole town. After the massive amount of noise from the train and the crash, it's kind of unnervingly quiet and still here. You don't see anyone walking around. There's nobody in the streets. There's no one on the thoroughfare. You don't see any lights on. Minus the occasional moan or scream from the wounded, you don't hear anything. And a cold wind blows across your neck, and you notice the sign off the main tracks that reads, "Welcome to Coffin Nail, Nevada. Population 56." And then it's crossed off, and it says 50. And it's crossed off again, and it says 44. And it's crossed off again, and it says 30. I'd like everyone to make a guts check at this point, as things start to get a little spoopy. Five.
7.
7.
7.
9.
9.
8.
3. Okay, so this is a fear level of 2, so the DC is a 6. So we have Emmy failed, and
Constance.
Constance failed. You can use bennies to re-roll this if you want, or you can be a prude.
I'll
I think I might
re-roll
use
it because I always forget about my bennies anyways.
Oh, I got it. Okay, a 6. So
8. Okay.
Still 5.
Still 5. You are a prude. For now, you're at a -1 for any skill checks and comment, please.
Okay.
I'll let you know when that changes. So, yes, staring at this sign, it started at 56, and the last thing written on it is a population of 30. Looking down the thoroughfare, the town seems dead. Dead still as saloon doors swing open and shut in the breeze on squeaky hinges that have clearly not been oiled in years.
That ain't a
The
good sign.
saloon doors are just kind of on their own, swinging open. You do notice along the thoroughfare, there are multiple buildings. You can't quite make them out because it is dark. There's no lights in the city. You can't tell what's what. But you see 4 to 5 buildings on each side of the street.
Well, saloon's probably a good place to
You
lay
can
everybody
make
out.
out, sorry, I should have said you do make out the church at the one end because it does have a bell tower with a little cross on it. You can see that from
Fair
the
enough.
distance.
Or we can take them there if they're the religious type.
we still see the sound from the Trail from the train?
It kind of goes into about the center of town and then stops.
Okay.
The first building on the left coming out of town looks like a small store of some sort with like a living area up top. Not quite a general store, but you can't really. There's no signage on this one, but the door to that is swung open.
Are there any lights on anywhere?
Nowhere, no lights. You are on moonlight only at this point.
I've got my lantern still.
I have
Correct.
a lantern too.
I purposely, like when I was loading out the rear car, I loaded Emmy up and I'm carrying like nothing. And Larry's carrying the Gatling gun. I just have my lantern.
Okay.
And my gun.
So you have the two survivors. You have Lieutenant Jackson, which nobody's talked to. You have one. You have Larry. We'll call him Larry, and you have the three prisoners.
I mean, if his name is not Larry, I'm still gonna call him Larry because it's
Larry's a great Western name. His name could be Larry. Perfect.
his name's actually Barry.
Barry. All right. So, and you also have a reporter who's tripping balls on Ghost Rock.
Well, I say we
But
get
slightly less
everybody.
injured.
Slightly less injured.
Is there a jail here that we could store our friends?
We'd have to take a look.
I'm gonna look around for that, leading them by their chains that we have reattached now that they aren't shoveling.
Okay, so you're gonna lead ahead with a lantern and
Yeah.
holding their chains.
Yep.
As you walk into town.
As I walk into town looking for a jail or anything that seems like a place to store some dead weight.
Okay, give me a notice check.
Notice.
I'm gonna check out that first building you mentioned with the door.
Okay. What are you doing,
Oh.
Tito? 4. You notice a building on the right that kind of looks like a little, like in your experience, you would have seen them before. It looks like a little sheriff's, not sheriff's office, because this town wouldn't have its own like sheriff. This sort of size town probably has like a wandering marshal that goes between separate towns. But it looks like maybe that building would maybe have a small cell where they keep like local drunks or people who get out of they just throw them in there for the night or something like that. But there's no big jail in this town per se.
I'm gonna see if I can, at the very least, either store them in a cell or basically wrap their chains around a bar to keep them located where I need them.
I'll say that you go to this small second building on the right, and you kick it open, and there is a small holding cell inside there.
All right. Does it look secure enough, like not deteriorated walls where they can just go? Shh.
Roll an investigation check.
Will do. I've been doing this for a long time. It's an investigation.
Aphi, you open the first door on the left. It is a small little store. You look around inside. There's not much left there. It's picked over. Nothing too interesting in here. You go upstairs, and there are 2 little bedrooms with 3 beds.
Okay. We're gonna store all of the military gear on the first floor.
Okay.
Except the dynamite, I'm gonna keep that with me.
Okay.
And I will reverse lockpick the door.
Okay.
Because I
Go
got
ahead.
those.
So you're gonna lock up the military equipment in this room.
Yeah.
Including the broken Gatling gun.
Yeah, for now. Just until we get everybody kind of situated, and then I'll worry about moving that to a more central location. But Emmy and Larry are useless if their hands are full.
Okay. Jezebel, what was your roll?
I got a 9.
9. You look at it. You're like, yeah, this will hold them.
All right. I'm gonna store them in there. If I catch any of you outside this cell before I tell you to leave, well, we've already talked about what will happen. Play nice now.
Yes, ma'am.
Night.
And one guy's like screaming in pain from his broken leg that nobody really fixed. It's splinted, but he's not in good shape.
I'll see if I can find that remedy that our dear reporter had for you.
All right.
Was the nurse still alive?
Yeah, she was knocked out with a broken arm, so she is still alive.
Okay.
There were 2 nurses, though, right?
One flew off the train. Don't know what happened to her.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you have one nurse and Lieutenant Jackson, and then two badly injured soldiers. The nurse and Lieutenant Jackson's. They say, I think we gotta post up these folks in somewhere where I can get them to a bed, and then nurse can help and try to work on them. We'll be walking around out in the street here.
Am I coming out of the front shop around this time?
Yeah, I'd say they're probably talking to TW.
Right. Well, why don't we just sit up in the saloon? Big enough for everybody.
Might as well.
All right, then, and I go first.
Seems like a safe place for everybody. I don't know why this town is empty, though. The last time I went through here, it didn't look like this.
So you've been here before?
You okay, Ryan?
Why? Me and the train come through here every so often, yeah. And it doesn't normally look like this.
Where might they have gone?
Those numbers dropped real quick. That ain't normal.
You know all about the news. Any word of weird stuff happening around here?
Connie's like, look at the stuff.
I am actually wandering down the street.
Just kind of catch up to Constance and loop my arm with hers so she doesn't wander off too far.
Would I have heard of anything strange that I probably just wrote off as some weird war stuff, or no? I'm writing a story about
nothing
ghosts.
nothing regarding this particular area.
Well, nothing. It's just desert as usual. And I'm just like looking around, like when you pick up a cat and they're just like,
Constance, Miss Wayab, pay attention.
Why don't you give me a notice check, Constance?
okay. Ooh, okay. Actually, this one 7.
That was with a -1. Okay. You don't know if it's the drugs or if you actually see this, but at the far end of town, there's a large tree off in a field. You assume it's probably like the graveyard. They always have these little graveyards outside of town. And you swear you see the branches like moving in like way too fast for how they should. Like they're not just swaying in the wind. You think they're moving around.
That tree's trying to grab something.
Do I see that?
Like point at it.
You guys didn't really know the tree's there, but you didn't really think anything of it until she points it out, and you looked to the tree and the tree. It's a large tree. It's a 20, I'd say it's about a 20-foot around tree with like hundreds of like long hanging branches.
But it doesn't look like it's doing the jive or anything.
No, but I would like everyone else to make a notice check.
I was gonna say, does it look like anything else is hanging from those branches?
Let's find out.
That's what I'm looking for. Nope.
12.
Got a 7.
So you have it?
4.
10.
So the 10 and the 12. Let's see here. Delilah, you swear you see 2 bodies hanging in this tree. And Jezebel, you just see 1.
Well, now that seems like very odd decorated.
Seems un-Christian-like.
With a 12, actually, Delilah, you can see that one of them is an adult and one of them is a child.
That is very unfortunate.
Lieutenant Jackson, he says, "We're going to take up this building right here. I got to get these people in bed." And he kicks open the door beside where the little sheriff's office is. And it's another kind of store like the one you had gone and locked the military supplies in. And he starts carting the injured people upstairs.
Alright, I said the saloon,
With
but
the
I
nurse.
guess this'll work.
Nurse following behind him.
It might be worth taking some safety measures around town and doing a little scouting.
I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe if we got some people who can move at least fairly decently and hold weapons,
Larry!
post them around.
I can use a weapon.
Like,
Pull out my got
The
like a
pen is mightier than the sword, Miss Webb.
got like a riding crop, like, but it's got like a ball on the end, like what she has in the Sherlock Holmes movie with
It's like a blackjack.
face.
A little,
Yeah.
little.
Now, I've seen something like that in the big city, but you had to pay for it.
Just like holding it out, ready to somebody.
You still got your pick out there, TW?
Sure do.
Your peck or your pick?
Both.
Whoa!
Oh, my lady.
Walking around like that. Alright, I'm gonna get... Larry!
Yeah. He's
like-
dropped off the Gatling gun, and at this point he's going back and forth from the train to here, bringing like medical supplies out of the train for the nurses and Jackson, and he's slowly salvaging what he can out of the train, unless you want him to do something else.
Alright, Larry, you keep being useful, but once you're done with the medical supplies, bring all the weapons and stuff into here with Lieutenant Jackson.
Okay, you leave him the key that you reverse picked. I guess you picked it with lock, so there wouldn't be a key.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
lock-picked it, but
Okay.
I'll
That's fine.
unlock it so he can do that.
Okay.
Lieutenant Jackson, do you have any military men you can spare for a scouting around town?
I got 2 almost dead folk, a nurse with a broken arm, and I can't find my goddamn pistol.
Oh, I can help you with that, sir. Which do you prefer?
What? Navy, Army, Cold Army, if you got one. Or
Hold on, I
Peacemaker.
can do that, and I'll go and get one.
Okay.
Anybody
he takes-
else other than you, Miss Webb? Because you scare me right now. I kind of like it.
I already got one, and I pull out my Derringer. Got like a club in one hand and a Derringer in the other.
You know,
No,
May-
Miss Webb,
maybe
that's
you
a
just
different
put
kind of
that back
party,
for
and I'm
now.
ready Sorry, go ahead.
All right, so the 5 of you are standing basically right in the middle of town. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go get a Colt Army and some bullets for Jackson. I'll get,
Alright.
Yep.
I'll get 4.
4
So-
Colt.
Yeah, so the 2 wounded guys can defend themselves if need be, and the
Okay.
nurse can defend herself if need be.
Okay, she would prefer. Oh, wait, I guess we don't have much choice. That's right. Yep, Colt's fine.
Well, I got a carbine rifle too. You can have.
She'll take the pistol.
Can I
Alright,
steal one
so-
of those knives?
Absolutely.
Bowie knife is a D6 plus strength.
Sweet.
Big
Pick
ass.
one or two.
Okay, sure. I think they might have armor penetration on them also. Hold on a second.
The Bowie knives?
Yeah. Oh, did you have one on your character already?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Bowie knife does have armor penetration of 1.
Awesome.
All right, so you're outfitting everybody. You guys are getting some weapons. TW, what are you doing?
I'm holding on to my pick because I am not a fighter. I am not ready to go out there and find anything right now. I want to go back to my train, but it burned.
Yeah, the engine seems to have seized. You could possibly get it back going, but it would take you some time, and you'd have to go work on the train if you wanted to work on the engine.
Well, TW, if you're the handy sort, I've got a Gatling gun you could take a look at.
I guess I'm more handy than I am strong, so yeah.
I mean, the military would certainly appreciate it if you were to fix that up for us.
I will allow TW to try to fix the Gatling gun. Is that what you'd like to do, TW?
Sure.
Okay. Why don't you give... There is no Gatling gun skill, so why don't you give me either survival or... Survival or common knowledge, but at a -2, because you're not... It's not really common knowledge, but I feel like you're mechanically inclined. There's no mechanical skill, so I would say common knowledge -2. And I will tell you that if you fail this roll, the Gatling gun will be unusable for the rest of the scenario.
Is there an assist in this game? I don't know.
You can help. I'll give her a +1 if you help.
Yeah, I will assist as someone who's just, a general lover of guns.
So only a -1 now.
Correct.
4.
That's a success. You managed to get the Gatling gun back up on its platform, and it does seem to be usable. There is one drum that is about 100 shots.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to need that?
It does take 2 people to operate the Gatling gun. And the damage on it, the range is 12, 24, 48, and it does 3d6 + 1 with a rate of fire of 5. Sorry, did I say 3d8? 3d6 + 1.
3d6. Got it.
Okay. Does take 2 people's actions to operate them. And it's slow to move.
Do we want to post this up somewhere useful, or are we gonna scout first?
Might be good just to have it somewhere, and I kind of like point out the Bugs Bunny trail to where it stops in the middle of the road.
Mm.
Somewhere where that is in range. That's weird to me.
Emily, I will say that you are going to be high until we go to break. And then when we come back from break, it'll be done. Okay.
It's okay, I got plenty.
All
I
right.
know the nurse has a broken arm, but you might want to go see her.
Go on, Miss Webb.
I might see if I can talk to the nurse if she's not too busy.
Because we've already done a healing check on you recently, we'll not be able to do another one until after the break.
Okay.
Same as the drugs. She looks at it and says, I can maybe help you. I can maybe fix this. Let me deal with these. They're more dire. Let me deal with them, and I'll get to you when I'm done with them.
Maybe let her fix her arm first.
She's got at this point she's got like a makeshift like sling, and she's trying to do her best with one arm, and Jackson's kind of helping her out.
I might go check out church, see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
Maybe people are hiding out in there.
Sure.
Well, that's
Is
where
that
the
near the weird tree is?
Yes, down at the church is the last building at the end of town, and then the tree is outside of probably like a good, couple minute walk outside of town. If you guys want to go into groups and you want to tell me who's going where, or if you all want to go one place, let me know.
We'll go along with you towards the church, so long as we make our way there, we can peek our heads in the other buildings just to make sure we're alone.
I
Sure,
would
I'll
agree
give
with that.
you a description of the buildings as you guys walk as a group. down the street. And if anybody wants to break off, let me know. So coming down the street, you see the next building on your left is a saloon. The two wooden doors are still kind of like swaying in that cold breeze. It's kind of chilling the back of your neck, kind of making the hairs stand up on end. It's a 2-floor wooden structure. It appears to have once been a bustling saloon. The sign out front reads "The Wobble and Jaw." Next to that is a general store. It's called J.B. Bayless's. The sign outside this large 1-floor red building reads J.B. Bayless General Store. Farm fresh eggs, fresh fruit, sweets, tools, dry goods, ammunition, post office. On the right, you see a sign for a building. It's a dull yellow building, shows signs of weather damage. The sign reads L.J. Cocker Haberdashery. On closer inspection, it looks like somebody crossed out L.J. on the sign and wrote Little John. And then further down on the street, you have the church on the left. And that's pretty much it. There's a few civilian buildings, like little houses and such. But that's about it. It's a very small town.
Is that one that says J.B. Bayless? Is that one picked over real well too, like the other place was?
You'd have to go in to check it out. That's just from seeing it from outside.
I'd like to check the saloon, see if there's any booze left.
The little building that you had just kind of like was just a little domicile, basically a tiny little store. This is a large general store. You'd have to go in to kind of get a look at it. Plus, the door is shut.
Well, whichever building we come to first, I guess. Like, I'd say we stay together at least till now. Till we make sure we're alone.
The first building you would come to on your left would be the saloon.
Okay, so we go check that.
Okay.
You guys want to check for your booze? I will do a quick run upstairs.
All right.
Okay, so why don't you give me an order of basically, because it's a small saloon doors, I just need to know who's going in first and who's going where.
I'll go first.
No, you can't.
Oh, after you.
Jez and I both go up to it like shoulder to shoulder, and it's like, oh no, after you. Oh no, after you.
I just like push them out of the way, go between them.
And almost in like it couldn't have happened any other way. As you walk up, the wind blows and the saloon doors just kind of fly open in front of you. Looking into the room, the doors grow and swing wide open. The room smells musty and damp. A broken oil lamp lays shattered on the floor in the middle of the room. Above the bar, there's a painting of a very large, jovial man hoisting a glass and winking. The inscription on the painting reads "Fatty Arknuckle." The two of you walk in, and the floorboards. This is a whole building. The floorboards kind of creak and give it a as you walk across the floor. So the two, it was let's see, Emmy and Delilah were in first.
No, Jezebel and I were trying to get in, and then we kind of like shouldered and did
Emmy
like the
was
Three
like,
Stooges thing.
And I just went between the two of them.
That's what the two of you see as you step a few steps into the saloon. Everybody else is still outside.
So Emmy, I'll go in after Emmy.
And I will follow close behind.
Okay.
I'm
TW.
looking for the stairs to the second level.
Okay. There is like a classic saloon. There is the stairs on the right, and they go up and they do like the whole ring around the square around the whole place, kind of like where the girls upstairs would lean over the railing and like kind of cat call down to the men to get them to come upstairs. So you head up to the right and you head up the staircase. I'll come back to you in a second. Is anybody else going upstairs?
Bar.
Just go in, but kind of stand in the doorway.
Okay. Constance just standing in the doorway. TW, the rest of you are going up to the bar?
Yeah, bar.
Okay. I would like, as the three of you walk across the main floor, you feel you hear and something snaps. And I would like all three of you to make an agility roll, please, as you try to get out of the way of the floor breaking.
10.
6.
Oh, wait, I lied. A 9.
Okay.
11.
11. The DC on this check is 8.
Oh, shit. I'm going to spend a Benny.
Okay. The entire middle of the saloon, the floor collapses.
9.
The three of you scramble out of the way as it falls, and all the floorboards fall down into the water. You hear like splash, 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 as the entire basement is flooded. It is pitch black down there.
Jezebel, be careful, darling. This is not a structurally sound building.
I see we've got an indoor pool here. That's quite fancy.
Yeah, I'd love to go skinny dipping later.
I'd like you three, as you dodge out of the way, I'd like you to make a notice check with a DC of 6, please.
Five.
If I...
5, okay.
7.
7.
7.
It's only a 5 for me.
TW?
5.
5. Okay. So 7. You catch a little bit of light that you got going. You actually think you see something move downstairs as you kind of scramble out of the way.
Like in the pool?
Yeah.
That is disconcerting.
And it's about, the water's probably about 4 feet down. Like the water's pretty high in the basement. And you think it's probably from that flash flood a few days ago.
I saw something moving down there, so just keep yourselves armed and ready.
The sound of that, even though my camera is broken, I have my flash pan. I'm going to start getting it prepped so that I can flash it off if I need to.
Okay, great. Upstairs, Jezebel, you start making your way upstairs. There are 4 rooms up there. All the doors are closed.
Gonna start with the nearest one, swing it open, and, standard check of gun first,
Yep.
then me.
Yep. All right. You kick the first door open. It's just it looks like there's not a whole lot in there. There's a bed. There's like a little side trunk. There's a little side table with a little box on it.
I'm gonna take a quick peek in the trunk just in case.
The trunk is full of like lingerie of sorts.
I'll remember that for later. And then I'm gonna go to the next room. Same thing. Check.
You kick it open. Same idea.
All right. I'm gonna go through the different rooms just to make sure everything is empty and everything's clear.
Okay. The next one's empty as well. The last one you check has, I'll say you do check the trunks like you have been on this other one. This one you find a large snuff box just full of ghost rock.
I'm gonna stick that in my side bag.
Okay.
Just in case.
And under that, there's a little Derringer pistol as well.
Well, you can come to mommy now.
All right. So you take the little Derringer. As you exit that room, I'd like you to make an agility roll as well, as this platform that's over top of the hole begins to snap as you step out onto it.
Woo-woo. That's a 9.
It's a 9. You, like everyone else, are extremely agile, and you slip your way out of it as the wood snaps and falls down into the hole about 12 feet down into the water and splashes.
Timba.
And as this wood kind of falls down and hits the water, it kind of releases the smell from the basement, like just like splashing and moving this murky water that's probably been sitting for a couple of days, and you get that. It's a really gross, damp, moldy kind of. Doesn't quite smell like decay like the other smell you smelled earlier, but it definitely doesn't smell good. And it starts to kind of fill the saloon.
That's unpleasant.
Old stagnant water.
Suggest we clear this place post haste.
Stairs is
Mhm.
clear.
Alright,
Nothing
be careful
exciting.
coming down.
I'm gonna very gingerly make my way back downstairs, skirting around the edge of our newfound pool.
As you get to the stairs, I would like everyone to make a notice roll. Or as you get to the bottom of the stairs, rather.
That is an 8 for me.
An 8.
It's a 9 on my end.
9.
9. 4. All right, so you did roll the lowest. You all notice a hand come up out of the water, and it tries to grab Constance's ankle.
What the bloody shit? No, shoot it.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to make a roll to try to grab her. And it's this, like, bloated, white, like a hand that's been in the water too long. It's all wrinkly, and it's got these big, gross fingernails. And it just grabs her by the ankle. Oh, shit.
Doesn't count. It's off the table.
It's happened twice. Okay, Constance, this is going to be an opposed strength check.
Is she like super powered from the ghost rock?
I only have a 6, which is low for this.
Strength?
So you're going to roll your strength plus your wild die.
A 5. Oh, plus? Do I add them together?
Roll your wild die and your strength die.
5.
A 5? Okay. You are having a rough go. This claw hand comes up and grabs you and yanks you off your feet and starts to drag you into the basement. I would like everyone to... Actually, I was about to say roll initiative, but we're not playing D&D. We are playing... So I am going to deal initiative to everyone.
Ooh.
And we'll start with Delilah. You are the 4 of spades.
Got it.
And then we'll go to Jezebel, the 5 of clubs. Next would be Emmy. You are a 9 of diamonds. The suit doesn't matter so much unless it's a tie, so just remember you're 9. TW, 7. Eight for Constance. Jack for the claw.
No.
So
Can I spend a Benny to force it to reroll?
you can spend a Benny to re-roll your own. Nope. Anybody want to change their initiative? Nope. Okay.
Sure, I'll do a Benny and we'll see what happens.
Okay, so you were a 7. You are now a 2.
I'll do it
You can-
also, just in case.
You can keep the 2 or you can keep the 7. So I'm assuming you're going to keep the 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 7 through my Benny.
Okay.
I will also try to use the Benny to get a better.
Okay, you were a 5. You're now a 3.
Oh, keep my 5.
Okay.
We're doing so good.
I'll use one too because I'm the one getting grabbed. So I'll
Okay,
use
you
a
were
Benny
the 9, correct?
8. I had an 8.
8. Sorry, okay.
Nice.
Okay. I want to go
Yes,
first. then.
smack him!
Okay, everyone take a Benny.
Yay!
Yep.
I was like, a
And when the Joker comes out of the
Knock the
deck, it
hand
means that
away!
I will reshuffle all the cards back into the deck. You don't reshuffle the initiative deck until the Joker comes out. And then all the Jokers go back in. So, Constance, you can go whenever you like. Would you like to go first, or would you like the clawed hand to go first?
Would like to go first.
All right, take it away.
Okay. Let's
You
see,
are
I'm really
basically
looking at
grappled
cheat
at the
sheet.
moment.
Does that make it harder or easier for me to hit this thing?
It does not affect your ability to hit it. It just affects your ability to get away from it. So you either can try to break the grapple, or you can attack it. Your choice.
Okay.
Or you could try to pull yourself out of the hole.
think I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Okay, so you pull out your Derringer, and you're going to try to shoot the hand that's holding your ankle.
Well, I have that
While tripping
baton
balls.
thing too.
Well, tripping balls, yeah.
Yeah. I have that baton thing too, but I think I'm better at the Derringer, so I'm going to use that.
So it'd be a shooting goes off your agility, and fighting goes off your strength. So whichever you feel more comfortable with. Shooting? Okay, so you take a shot at this hand. Do not roll a 1.
I roll my wild die with that, right?
You do, yeah.
5. Or I still have to subtract 1, right?
Yeah.
So 4.
A 4 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, here's a question. If the higher one is on the wild die, but I got a 4 on the d4.
So roll the d4 again.
Okay. Well, actually, 7. So 6.
Okay, so still a hit.
Okay. And 2d6. Eight.
Okay. So its toughness is 7. So yes, you do break its toughness. So you take your shot with your pistol and you blow one of the fingers off the hand. This creature is considered to be shaken now. It is still holding on to you with 4 fingers though. It's got you by the ankle. It's going to see if it can come out of being shaken. It does. It is going to attempt to pull you into the basement. This is going to be another opposed strength check. Oh, haste. Oh shit, you're done.
So
You're done.
I'm gonna use a Benny to reroll that.
Before you do, I have a 15.
I would take a lot, but I'm still gonna reroll. Okay. Oh, it's a 2.
Okay, so it's still holding your ankles. You get dragged across the floor and pulled down in the basement with a sickening splash.
Oh,
It is
shit.
now. That was the Jack, so it is now the, I believe, 9. No, there was an 8. No, who had the 9?
I had a 9.
That's okay. Emmy, you're up.
Okay, so seeing her get dragged in there, I'm gonna run over there. Can I see down in there?
It is very dark. There are no lights in the basement. There are no lights in the saloon,
Well, I
except
still
for
have my lantern.
the lantern light that you have going, which I think TW is holding.
Oh, I have mine.
Oh, you have your,
Mine exploded.
Yeah, I
That's
burned
correct.
the train up.
That's correct.
I guess can you still like hold an action in this?
Yeah.
Okay, then can I hold an action until Delilah gets over here with the light and I can see?
Yeah, that's fair. I think she's after TW, which is next anyway. So, okay, so you're gonna hold you pull out you're holding your pistol, or
Yeah, I have my Dragoon out.
okay, all right, TW, you're next.
Both of them.
You just tell me when you want to go with your held action.
Is there any kind of light near this hole where she's now gone into?
There's some going down from but you're picturing there's the lights in the room, and not a ton of it's flooding down the basement. And it's what light there is kind of reflecting off the water a little bit, so it is difficult to see what's going on down there. You do see some stuff floating around, and you definitely see Constance flailing out of the water as this thing's trying to pull her down under the water.
Is there anything near us that looks like it might not crumble, like a pillar in this place that hasn't fallen?
Roll a nose check. Let's find out.
Five.
5? Yeah, there's support beams that are in the main lobby of the saloon that are holding up the roof. They're holding up the second floor.
Okay, I want to tie my rope to one of them and try to throw it to her.
Very cool. I will let you do that without rolling. So you take your turn, you tie up a rope to one of the pillar, then you toss it down in the water. Okay, great. Next was a 5.
That's mine.
Okay, Aphi, you're the 3?
4.
4, okay. Okay.
Since she already did the rope, I'm going to step up to the hole and hold my action to aim my gun the moment I see the hand or anything attached to it that is not offering conscience.
Okay. You do not see the hand at the moment, you just see her, you see, her upper torso, out of the water still, probably tripping balls and, freaking out looking up. You're not having a good day, Constance.
And just shouting out, "Grab the rope!"
All right.
It's a
Delilah, you're up.
I will take my lantern and myself over to the edge of the hole.
Yep.
And shine the light down. See
Okay,
Constance.
you get a good look at it is an entire flooded basement, and then you see at the back that there's like a set of steps that goes up to out back of it's like a storage, like a basement storage for the saloon. And there is the old school trap doors at the back.
On the outside of the building?
On the outside, yeah.
Okay.
You can see the top of the stairs that go to that, where you could get out at it from the back of the building. You also see a bunch of crates floating around. Regular stuff you would keep in the basement of a saloon. There's some barrels, that sort of stuff.
Body parts?
You don't see any body parts.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna hold my shot if I see again what Jezebel said. Anything hand-ish or related to said hand.
Okay. Alright, so that leaves you guys with held actions. It does not act again until the next round, so if you want to do something, do it now. Nothing is going to pop out this round for you to shoot.
Are we allowed to do something else than our held action that we were talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, go ahead. If there's something you want to do instead.
All right. If you guys are trying to get her out through this hole, we want one of us to go around back to open those doors in case she can get out that way?
May as well, yeah.
All right, then I'm going to start making my way to the back of the building to open those doors.
Okay.
I'll go with, just so nobody's by themselves.
Okay. So you two are going to run around the back.
Yep.
So you guys head out the front. Sorry, go ahead.
To Emmy, it's just the moment you see something that is not her in that basement or us, you shoot it.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I'll leave the lantern with them too.
They're at the back door to the saloon, so you can kick your way out the back door, and I'll let you get to those other doors on your turn. This turn. Okay. That's everybody, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to redeal here. All right, we'll start with Aphi. You're the ace.
Is that
Jezebel. Ace is high. Jezebel 10. Emmy, Joker. TW 7. Constance, you're also a 7. TW does act first though. And the creature is something else.
It's Joker.
He is not a Joker. Everybody take a Benny. Emmy, you're first with the Joker if you want, or you can pass to Delilah.
No, I'm gonna wait because I can't see anything just yet. So
Okay, Delilah.
Delilah, go first.
Delilah, you go first.
Yank open the cellar doors.
There is a padlock on it.
Shoot it off.
Okay, take a shot.
That is a 9.
Okay, you blast the padlock off the back door. I'll say that is your action, though.
Yep.
Okay, next is Jezebel with a 10.
All right. I'm yanking open those doors to bring some light in so Constance can see where to go.
Okay.
And just...
You just see, Constance flailing around at the moment.
Head towards the light.
Not that light.
All right.
The light and the voice.
I'll say you can hold your You can
You
hold
have
for a
a-
shot as well if you'd like, because you didn't really do
Yes,
a hold.
please.
Okay. Next would be TW.
I'm gonna start banging my pots and pans and see if that distracts what's trying to hold her.
Okay. I love you. All right, so you just start whacking this pot and probably smashing your pick against a pan, try and get this thing's attention.
Okay, not that hard. I gotta use these pots and pans to feed myself. Like hard, but not pickaxe hard.
All right, are you leaning over? Are you looking down into the hole?
Oh, I'm not leaning. No, I don't want to get sucked in. I am going to be near the hole, but not like fall face first in near the hole.
All right.
That's what
Constance,
she
you're
said.
next.
I'm grabbing for the literal lifeline that was thrown to me.
All right.
Trying to get away from this
I'm going to
thing.
do an opposed strength check again.
Okay.
I only have a 4.
5.
5.
Yes.
You go. It's holding onto your ankle, and you can feel it trying to pull you down under the water. You kind of wiggle your ankle free, and you manage to get away from it. And you grab the rope and pull yourself about 10 feet away from the creature,
Okay.
or whatever it may be.
I don't know if I can get to that door.
I'll see you can get to the rope, and you can start climbing it.
Okay, that's perfect.
As that happens, it comes out of the water. It is a bloated, fatty Arknuckle.
Can I shoot it now?
Drawing upstairs. He comes out of the water. He goes to rake at Constance, and anyone with a held action, take your shot.
Well, I have the Joker. Can I use that as well?
You can do it right now if you want.
Okay.
And I think I had a shot ready.
Yeah, you guys can both roll. So you were going to roll a shooting check.
Yes.
Yep.
TW, you can throw a pan at it if you want.
Those are my good food eating pans.
How's he gonna
Do
cook,
the
cook
small
your
egg
beans?
pan. No one ever uses those.
That's true.
Holy shit.
I am a single man. I eat one egg.
Check, because I don't have everybody's character sheet. Does anybody wear spectacles by any chance? No one has the hindrance bad sight?
Look, I need them for real life. I don't need to put them in my
Okay.
game too.
I don't need to role play bad eyes too. Okay, just checking.
I rolled a 13.
A 13 to hit, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your damage. And actually, that gives you a raise as well. So you're going to roll your damage plus 1.
Okay. So 9 plus 1, so 10 total.
Okay, so he is shaken again. So I'll say that you're at the front. So he pops up, his hand out of the water. He goes to grab him. You catch him in the shoulder with a shot from your pistol, and he starts gushing blood out of his shoulder. All right, go ahead.
Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does hit. Roll your damage.
Woo. That's 7.
7. That catches him in the opposite shoulder, and he starts to spurt blood out of that shoulder as well. He is still moving though. So that was a held actions. Constance, he's going to come up and try to just rake you down your back with these giant, like, gross fingernails. That's a 12 to hit. So that hits. What is your toughness? 6. Oh. I rolled a 6 and then a 1. So. So that's a 9. So that is going to do another wound to you.
Cool.
You are still holding onto the rope, though. Alright, it's a new round. Aphi, 9. Jezebel, 5. Emmy, 5 with Jezebel going first. TW, Queen of Hearts. Emily, 5 with TW. So it's TW, Jezebel, and then Emmy. And something for Fatty. All right, first up is TW.
I'm gonna say, Emmy, grab me! And I'm gonna use my pick and I'm gonna try and like hook the rope to pull her closer so I can get her back on like some
Nice.
kind of sturdy ground.
Nice. So you just hook the rope and you're going to just kind of pull back into the room to try to get her further up? Sure, give me a strength check.
Three.
That is a fail. Would you like to use a Benny?
Sure would.
Okay. Five. You pull her up to the, you lean back with all your old man strength and you pull her back and she gets her hands like up onto the ledge.
Oh.
So she's now out of the water. Next is Delilah with a 9.
Are Jezebel and I able to see Fatty from the back stairs?
Yep. Yeah, you can see him trying to claw her.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
That would be 5.
5 hits.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it does not, because it's dim light, so it's a 6.
Rude. I'm gonna Benny it.
Benny it up. 1 less cough drop.
6.
6 hits. Roll damage.
I got a 12. 13.
12 damage.
13
Oh.
to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Now I'm gonna do the damage.
Add 1 to your damage.
So 10. 10 damage.
10 does hit him for his second wound.
And
So
it
you
is
kept-
armor piercing. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Does not on him. No, he's a bloated corpse. He's not wearing armor. That one goes right through his back, and just comes flying out of his front, and he's just gushing blood. This like kind of black bile just spilling out of him, filling into the pool of water.
Does it
smells
look like the bile
awful.
from the vines?
You can't tell from here.
Okay.
It's dark and you're far away. He goes next. He is going to try to pull Constance back into the water.
Just
That
let
is
go.
a 3. He does not grab you.
Ah!
So he claws out at you and he just misses you. And I'll say that that happens, you kind of roll out onto the floor of the saloon. We then have 3 5s with Jezebel going first.
No, TW.
Uh,
TW me then.
sorry, TW is first. No, TW already
No,
went.
I went first. I had a queen.
Here's the queen.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Jezebel first, then Emmy, and then Constance.
I'm going to take a shot with my rifle at this thing.
Okay.
That's a 9 to hit.
9 hits. Roll damage. You take your lever action.
Yes. Ooh. Oop, that was the... Apologies, that was the wrong die. That will be 14.
14. With a 14, you cock your rifle, you take good aim, 1 shot, you catch him right in the back of the head, and his head just... Actually, you're at the back door. You hit him in the back of the head, and it just explodes into the front and splatters probably all over Constance's legs as she rolls out onto the floor of the saloon, covered in black, dark, mucky, stinky water. And that's where we're going to take a break for a minute.
All right, we'll be right back.
Nothing to sober you up like fighting a bloated corpse.
So
She's
happy.
Look back and look at Pasta. She's the star of the show.
And she freaking knows it too.
First building investigated went pretty well, I'd say.
Yeah, it went super great. Super great.
So well.
So as
We're winning.
Did we
rolls out,
find... Okay. Before we leave, did we find any alcohol?
oh yeah, the bar's still got tons of booze.
I have moonshine. You could have just asked.
Oh, it wasn't for me. It's whiskey for
Oh,
those
okay.
soldiers.
Okay.
Moonshine's
as-
just gonna fuck them up. They need whiskey.
Yeah, that's true.
Constance comes rolling out of the hole, and she's soaked and covered in black, like this black film. As she comes out, rolls onto the floor, and you just looking over the edge, you just see Fatty's body just floating on
She's
top of the water.
also gonna need some whiskey.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Bree, you may have seen something like that before.
Yeah.
You look like you know something.
Maybe.
You want to share with the rest of the class?
You know, it was just a gentleman that really enjoyed the spa. A little too much.
Uh-huh.
All I know is with the headshot, he still goes down.
That was a very lovely shot, by the way.
Thank you. Don't you just love the way explosions happen in the moonlight?
So beautiful. Poetic, even. So, gathering up as much, like, whiskey and... What else would be there? Vodka, scotch.
There's a little storeroom there, too, behind the bar, and it's stocked up. It's fairly, like, it looks like this place is just deserted. There's still like dirty glasses sitting on the counter, and
Is there food and is it spoiled?
there isn't much for foodstuffs here. That sort of thing would probably be over at the general store if you're looking for that sort of thing.
Try to help Constance, like, up and just, make sure
Anything
she's
that
mobile.
there would be in the storeroom. There would be like some fruit and like veggies and stuff like that, because there would be a small little kitchen there where they can make like simple meals. Everything in there is rotten. Like it's been sitting for, you'd say, probably over a week with no refrigeration, which doesn't really help for the smell in the place either.
So it's not too recent. Do we need to get our friend to the nurse before we continue? Or
I think that might
Probably.
be a wise plan.
then
Give
let's
the
bring
soldiers
our
that
whole-
whiskey, too.
Mhm.
All right, so the group, you head back over to where the nurse is held up, and she says, "Yeah, I could. Let me have a look at her." And she's going to attempt to heal you. I would say a nurse would probably have a D8. Oh shit! 8. 15. So she heals you. She takes 2 wounds off you.
Ah! Score.
Does that put you
So
to
now
0
have just
wounds?
one wound?
I have 0.
So a successful healing check removes 1 wound, but she rolled a raise, so it removes 2. The soldier gives the soldiers some whiskey, and one of them is out cold. The other one takes a bottle and starts drinking. And Jackson says, "So what's going on out there? You have a look around yet?"
We ran
A
into
little,
mighty
but
big
it's-
fella.
Hard to explain.
Yeah.
He's got this like kind of look of fear in his eyes, mostly because he failed his fear check. But at this point, he's kind of like started boarding up the windows in his house, and you see he's got a rifle like sat by the window where he can like watch out up on the second floor, and he's kind of like keeps surveying the town while he's checking on the patients. He says, "I'm gonna hold down the fort up here." You all.
Make sure you don't be shooting us with that.
I'm an excellent shot.
You look a
Better
little
maybe
jumpy.
setting up the big guns.
Don't worry about me. I'm an excellent shot. I can maybe get Larry to set the Gatling gun up somewhere if you want.
Well, yeah, if he's done hauling medical supplies, he should be bringing over the rest of the military materials.
I can maybe help Larry. We could set up across the street. There's a building where they think they could probably get the Gatling gun up on the second floor there, on like the balcony.
Do we have enough people to use it?
Larry and I could, but I'd have to leave here and go over there with them. But we could do that.
I think it's worth setting it up.
Oh, I agree. What's the building across the way? Is it like a civilian building?
It's the first one it would be the first one you open. So the one where you stash the guns.
Oh, okay.
The balcony up there that he could set the Gatling gun up on. And
Yeah,
you can basically cover the thoroughfare with the Gatling gun
Yeah, alright.
if you wanted.
There's no balcony on this building?
Every building has a balcony. Yeah.
Well, let's just set it up on this one.
Except for
Try to centralize everything rather than having everybody spread out.
So we do have the 3 men locked up in the jail cell. I don't know how much we can trust them to use a gun and not have it be on us. But if we need bodies, we do have 2 of them.
I would say that's a last resort.
I agree. But if we need fodder, it's good to know.
Who do we have background on those prisoners? Like who were they, or are they, or whatever?
They were arrested for murdering a sheriff in Ely, Nevada. Sorry. They're part of a gang called the 90 Shot Gang, and they got their name from there's this rumor that they killed during a bank robbery they killed the entire staff of the bank by putting like at least 90 shots into them.
Alright, well that means they're gun happy, so maybe not.
That's a little excessive.
Yeah, it was like 4 people and they shot them like 90 times.
Yeah. That's
Gotcha. Well,
That's the rumor anyway.
I'm sure they are very honest folk.
Honest about shooting 4 people 90 times?
Yeah. Alright. So
And what time of night is it?
It's like it's really hard to tell because it's so dark. The moon's up, but you got moonlight, and that's about it. It's probably like
Okay.
at least midnight. Well, maybe not that
yeah.
late. It's probably like 10.
Well, TW has a watch though, right? A timepiece?
I do.
Oh,
I sure do.
It is 10:07 TW.
there you go.
Are you sure?
10:08.
Well, we
All
better
right,
keep
well-
going.
10:09.
Do we wanna
Constance. Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask if we want to continue our search or head straight for the church.
I still feel we should clear every building. If
Yeah.
what we saw was in one building, I
Okay.
wouldn't want that behind us or between us.
Yeah.
So,
And I don't like that stuff in the middle of town either.
No. Constance, darling, do you want a rifle? The answer to that question,
Oh.
given what you just went through, is yes.
All right.
Either that or
all right.
about,
I'll
like,
take a rifle.
one
How
of the
hard
armies.
is it to use it?
You just need to use your shooting check. I will run constant. You know what? No, I'll just give her my peacemaker, and I'll take one of the carbines.
Okay.
Didn't you say there was a bunch of army cults or something too?
Yeah,
Gave
3
them
army.
to the nurse, the 2 soldiers. Well, I guess one of them's passed out. You can take that one.
Yeah.
TW, did you take your shotgun off the train?
Yeah, I got my Colt and my shotgun and definitely my wrench.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I've
So at
got
this point, you guys head down to the back down to the thoroughfare and
All right.
continuing your way down the street. The next building on your left, which would be the next building if you wanted to search all the buildings, is JB Bayless General Store.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to go in there and take a look around. See if
Okay.
there's any kind of supplies that we can find.
So the signs say farm fresh eggs, fresh fruit, sweets, tools, dry goods, ammunition, and post office.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the front door, same order as before.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Being mindful of our steps.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So, pushing the door open to the general store, you're assaulted by this stench of rotten eggs and fruit. It smells like everything that's gone in here is since spoiled. The once nice store is now in chaos. Items are strewn all about the main room. The door to the post office is open and the glass in it is broken. So it's a large general store with like a little side door to a little post office.
Mm.
There doesn't seem to be a sign of anyone moving around. I would like everyone to make a notice or investigation check. Let's go with notice actually, because I'm not going to move you too far in yet.
4.
7.
Actually, roll well on this. That'd be great.
4.
4.
5.
7.
7. All right. Keep losing everybody's names. Constance. As you're at the back of the group, as everybody heads in, you kind of for some reason just look down to the floor and you notice these giant, like they look like scratch marks across the front of the front stoop. And looking closer, you look down and you see a fingernail just sitting there on a snapped off fingernail
A human one?
on the floor. And Aphi, you would see the same thing, but you're at the front, so I just let her see it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll definitely point it out and say something happened in here. Someone's fingernails on the floor.
So it's like
maybe they were dragged like I was.
It's like the door frame, right? And then you just see the scratching from across the door frame, and it's like drags all the way to the front of the steps, and then that's where you find a fingernail snapped off.
Like somebody
Does
got
it look like
grabbed and dragged.
Like somebody got grabbed and dragged out the front door.
Yeah.
Does it look like they were dragged in any particular direction? Like,
Looking at the dirt, roll me a survival check, because it doesn't get used enough.
do I roll the wild die if I don't have any points in this?
Yes. Yep.
Still -2.
Still -2.
That'd be a 6 since I rolled an 8.
Great. You don't see a particular direction that you don't like. The dirt's kind of been churned up in the middle of town, like it was from the Bugs Bunny. The dirt getting stirred up everywhere, so it's hard to tell which way this presumably person that was dragged out would have been dragged. But you can tell that something or someone was probably dragged out if you're fighting tooth and nail.
You said there was glass broken in the post office part?
So there's like a glass window in the post office, and you can see that the glass is like this little shards still in the window frame, but all the glass is on the floor in front of it.
So something
In
broke
front of
out
it.
of it.
Sorry, it would be on the inside. So there's some glass on the outside, but like something broke through the glass.
Okay.
Into.
You want to come with me to check that out?
I will.
Yeah, for sure. I'll cover y'all.
Okay. So walking into the post office, it is small, so just probably the 2 or 3 of you get in there, and maybe TW and Emmy are poking around in the general store. I'll get to that in a second. You find there's a post office counter, and behind the counter, you kind of hop over the the desk and go behind there, there is a wire machine. And on the wire machine, there is a copy of the thing that somebody presumably had punched into the wire machine. There's a copy of the paper of what was written, and it is covered in blood. The wire says, to the office of Marshal Henry Bolton Brown, make haste to Coffin Nail. Stop. Folks missing. Stop. Good folk turning up hung nightly. Stop. And this is dated 6 days ago.
I'll read it out loud. Everybody.
Do we? Yeah. I think we really do need to hurry ourselves on down to the church. But do we know that Marshal? If they would have.
Give me a common knowledge check, everyone, to see if anybody knows Henry Bolton Brown.
4.
4?
7.
I would say
5.
5.
3.
I'm looking for a 6.
I got a 7.
7?
I'll use a thing to re-roll that because that
Okay.
stunk. 9.
9. Okay, so with a 7, you have heard of him. He is the kind of the roaming marshal for this. He would be the marshal for this area. He does the small towns outside of Carson City. So he's like the traveling marshal. So if they needed him, they'd have to contact him. He doesn't live here. With a
It's like
9.
a county sheriff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when there's a town that's too small to have its own marshal, that's basically what it is. With a 9, this guy has a bit of a reputation as a drinker. He's not very well liked, but you've definitely heard some stories about this guy. He's a bit of a piece of shit.
The odds of that man being any help, slim to none.
In the general store, the other two of you are looking around, and it's really just smashed up displays. This shit's everywhere. It's a mess in here. Rotten fruit and vegetables. Nothing too.
There's no canned goods or anything like that here.
That's what I was gonna ask.
There would still be some canned goods and stuff. Yeah, there is some non-perishable food if you're looking for food.
Yeah, maybe at least if we're gonna head back to the soldiers and take that, otherwise make a note of it to tell them later.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely scoop up some food for the wounded people and whatnot if you'd like.
Yeah.
I do think we need to hurry on to make sure nothing weird is going on. So it might be better for it. No use if we're all dead.
I'm gonna do a rail before we leave.
All right.
Is there any mail in here that hasn't been picked up?
Yeah, I would say there would be some mail. Yeah.
I'll pick up any letters and open any packages since no one else seems to be here.
Okay.
Also,
There's
group hydrate. Sorry to
There's a couple care packages that you tear one open and it was like a bottle of whiskey and a nice pouch of tobacco that was going to be sent to someone. There's your average, life on the farm, kind of letters that were to be sent out to family, but nothing of any particular interest.
I'll take.
Well, you find some nice pipe tobacco and a bottle of whiskey.
Take that.
Okay.
Why not?
Appears to be nothing else of interest in here.
And the next one? Which
Across the street from here, the closest building is Cocker's Haberdashery. So LJ Cocker's. From the outside, this dull yellow building shows signs of weather damage. The sign reads LJ Cocker Haberdashery since 1860. And like I said, somebody has crossed off LJ and written Lil John. It looks compared to the other buildings you've seen, this building looks kind of untouched. It looks like it's in good shape from the outside.
I will head in. with my rifle drawn.
Right
Okay.
behind her.
All right, I'm just going to keep the same order as before. Walking into Hawker's haberdashery, it's in excellent condition. Smells of a musty pine cologne. Fine cabinets lining the walls filled with all sorts of quality clothing and beautiful hats of all styles for both men and women.
Doesn't it seem a little odd that such a place would be in such a small town?
Well,
I
this
find
is the last place to get supplies before you
Well,
head to. Did you say Carson City? Is the next one?
Correct.
Okay.
You
find it
think
odd
like
that
they have nicer stuff here than a small town normally would for people that said maybe, oh fuck, I forgot to bring this or I forgot to bring that for like my meeting or whatever before I get into town. So maybe they stop here to get a new hat or something like that. There's beautiful hats lining the wall, like these beautiful Stetsons and anything you can think of is there.
Anybody else think it's a little weird that this place is more intact than the rest of the town seems to be?
I find it very suspicious. Is there
Yes and
any
no,
back
there's
room?
nothing useful here except clothing.
There is a
Is there-
stock room.
I would like to check in the stock room.
Okay. You open the back the door behind the counter. You hop over the counter and you look around and everything is really nice shape. Even the cash box is still there behind the counter. And if you want, you can open the cash box if you like. But
Sure.
there's about $100 worth of cash in the box.
Well, happy day to me.
All right, so you scoop it up and you kind of stuff it in your pocket. And you open the back door. I'll get to that in a second. Is anybody doing anything in the main room?
Just making sure to go through everything kind of slowly so we don't miss anything, you know?
Like taking stuff off the wall or just
Yeah, I guess. Just kind of going through and making sure there's nothing like hidden.
Okay. TW, you're saying?
I want to cautiously look around too. I feel like this has got to be a front for somewhere else if it's still so nice and still intact like this.
Okay. Yeah. There's it's full of nice hats and nice clothes, and it's in good shape. You poke around, you don't see anything particularly off about it, other than it is in good shape.
I want to be like feeling walls though. I want to see if there's like a secret room somewhere. Like there's something going on here.
There a rug on the floor? Some like weird
Yeah, there's
symbols
definitely
under
some
it?
nice rugs on the floor, and
Secret doors underneath these rugs.
sure, roll an investigation check.
Pasta.
5.
You lift up the rug. You're pushing on the wall, looking for like a secret bookshelf or something, and you come up empty. Jezebel, as you open the back door to the stock room, it is pitch black.
Lantern, darling?
Yes, please.
All right.
I would be
So
ever so grateful.
You light up your lantern and you forward it, and you just see like rows of like clothes, like on like racks, like the the wheelie racks. Right, this is just like rows of those. I'd like you to make a notice check, please.
With the amount of times you've asked, you think I would remember which dice I'm supposed to use. I don't.
Me either. Don't feel bad.
11.
11.
11. Looking forward into the room, you don't see anything, but you swear you think you see one of the coats on one of the racks to your right just kind of move a little bit.
Delilah, I think we might not be alone in here.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, and I'm feeling kind of dynamite-y.
I think that's an amazing idea.
I thought so. Everybody out, please, and thank you.
Post haste, post haste.
As you guys are saying that, you feel like Jezebel, the hairs on your neck start to stand up, and this like kind of really weird, like dark kind of feeling just kind of comes over you. I'd like you to make a guts roll, please, as something starts to tickle your neck.
Ooh.
No, thank you. It's not me, I promise. I would ask for consent first.
And TW and actually the rest of you that are out in the main room, I would like a notice check as well.
I noticed. Oh,
That's a 21.
What's you
I
want?
rolled two 8s and a 5.
Okay, you're definitely
Oh.
not afraid as you feel these little, like, it's, okay, hold on one second. I'll describe it as the others. You're not afraid of it, but
I rolled a 14 for my
14.
notice.
12 for my
12.
notice.
TW
7.
and Aphi.
Oh, I was in the room with Jezebel, so I wasn't sure if you were meaning me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can see it too. I'll say you're just in front of her.
7 for me.
Okay, so you see from in front of her, kind of perched in the doorway over, about a 6 to 7 inch long centipede. It's actually like a millipede. It has thousands of little tiny legs, and it's coming down off the ceiling, and it lands right on her neck, and that's the tingling you feel, and it's going to try and burrow into your skin. I would like you to make a vigor roll.
You got.
And you guys see this. You guys from in the other room see this thing dangling from the door frame, and it starts to go down the back of her shirt.
Stab that thing.
I'm gonna use a Benny for that.
Okay.
I would like to also slash at it with my Bowie knife.
Okay.
That's a 7.
A 7. Okay. I'm just gonna roll here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yay!
I have a 16 as it lands on your neck and bites in and starts to burrow into your skin, going down your spine. You feel it.
Oh.
You feel it connect to your spine.
Uh-huh.
I got a 10 with my Bowie knife.
Okay. Roll damage.
And that was a D6. 6.
6. Okay. Unfortunately, that does not. It doesn't seem to have enough. You slash at it and you slice it. A little bit of black liquid flies out all over her neck as it burrows into her skin. I'm just gonna roll damage here. What's your toughness?
7.
7. Okay, you are shaken and wounded as it attaches to your spine. It is now under your skin and crawling down your back underneath your skin.
I would like someone to help me cut this out, please.
On it. I know.
We're not going to do initiative because it's. I'll let you all do something, and then if you haven't dealt with it before everyone's dealt with it, then I'll take an action with it. So you can all try one thing.
Is it still sticking out, or
So
is it
about 2 inches of it are not under your skin, and it is latched to your spine.
all right?
This is gonna hurt, darling.
Listen, if there's nothing I like more, it's pain.
Alright.
Cut me.
You know, I usually take ladies out on dates first, and I cut right through the shirt, right through the skin, into the centipede if I can.
Okay, I would like you to make a fighting roll.
I don't want to.
Can I reach up and grab the tail end of it and hold it steady for her?
Sure. Why don't you give me a strength? What would you like to do, TW?
How deep is it trying to go into her? Like just under the skin, or like real deep into her?
It's like it went cut into her skin, went down about 4 inches, crawled along her spine about 4 inches, and then it bit onto her spine and is trying to suck spinal fluid out of her.
I imagine
13.
like if you looked at my spine, you're seeing the centipede first.
You definitely see the centipede, yeah, from the outside.
So from the outside, you can see where it starts, like, on
Correct.
her. Okay. I'm going to take my cigarette that I'm smoking, and I'm going to into the end of this thing and try to fucking get its little head.
Okay, we'll do a fighting roll for that as well. Okay,
I
so
got a 9 on my fighting roll.
And I
Okay,
rolled a
so-
13 on my strength.
Okay, So you easily you're holding onto this thing, and it's like wiggling in your hand as it's trying to burrow deeper into her spine, and you're like holding it and you're trying to pull it out of her skin, but you're pulling and it's attached to her spine, and you feel like if you pull it out, you're going to do more damage than.
I think we have to.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to hold it. I'm just trying to hold it steady so she can attack it.
Okay, you are definitely holding it taut.
And then Delilah was cutting at it.
Yes,
Yeah.
Delilah, I would like you to roll the damage on the TW. I would like you. What did you get your fighting roll?
Yeah, 4.
4? Okay, you take your cigarette and you jam it into her back, and you hear like a as the thing screams as you burn through her skin, though. I'm not going to give you a wound for that, but it is very painful.
14.
Hold it now!
There's a weird serenity over her face as she just lets the pain take her.
And you're just standing there letting them do their best to get it out of you?
I mean, I'm gonna try
You
to
rolled-
reach around.
You rolled incredibly high on your fear check, so like you can be resolve enough to just stand there and let them.
Yep. Then I'm gonna let them do it.
Okay, Constance, were you
It's
doing
that
something?
crazy part of my brain. The pain makes me stronger.
If it's not dead yet from the whatever damage.
Okay, so what was your damage, Abby?
14.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. So you're slicing her open as well. Okay. You slice down her back and basically pull the skin, and you can see this thing with its little mouth attached to her spine. You get the skin off. You're going to take another wound.
Okay.
He's
But
like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, as I'm like carving her back open.
you can see it, and you could easily try to cut its head off or pull it out. That's what, and Emmy's holding it by the tail.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it
You see
tight
like
so she
out of
can.
its mouth. You just see like her spinal fluids just like leaking out of its mouth.
I would like it to be removed, please.
All right,
Thank
Constance,
you.
you have an action still.
I'll try to like use my very nice writing pen and pop it off, like get under its mouth and the
I'm
nib.
trying to like just pop its teeth off.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's do an agility roll for that one, because you're not trying to physically, trying to like, use your strength to pull it off. You're trying to be kind of delicate about it.
Okay.
So probably as not to wound her. Hi, Jeremy. How's it going?
Can I assist by just trying to get my fingers underneath it if she gets some room?
Sure, I'll give her a +1 on the roll.
Roll 15 because I rolled two
Oh, great.
6s and a 2.
All right, so you take your little pen in there and you slide it in, and you pull its teeth out of her spine. You're now it's like going like
I'm gonna
flailing about it as
put it in my
Emmy's
flash
pulling this thing as
pan.
it's just- What's up?
Put it in my flash pan that I have for my camera and light it.
Nice.
Or have
That'll be
TW
another
light it.
action. I'm going to give it an action to be able to do that. So it is a new
Hold
round.
it.
I'm just going to do a quick. I just want to see if you guys get to act before it. So I'm going to have to draw a card that's higher than all of you, which I did not. So you can all take another action, as it is now flailing back and forth, and Emmy's just holding it out in front of her and is trying to latch onto the first person it can.
I was gonna
Grab
say,
it like a rattlesnake.
Yeah, I'll hold on one side.
I'm gonna back away and grab some of the fancy clothes to still some of the blood.
Okay, you're going to try. Why don't you roll a medicine check to see if you can stabilize yourself a little bit?
Yeah,
Just kind of soak up some of. You're just pouring blood out of your back.
While Emmy's holding it, I'm gonna like try and stab it into the wall. Like
Okay.
its head.
Yeah, love it.
That's a 19.
19. Not only do you stop the bleeding, you actually manage to heal a wound.
Wow.
I
I'm
got
saying thank you to the dice from Canadian Dice
Hey,
Nice.
for rolling very nice for me.
I sent you the blessed ones, not the cursed ones.
I got a 10 to stab it into the wall.
That's a hit. Let's roll damage. TW and Constance.
Just a Dirty 6.
Unfortunately, I'll say that you do manage to like stick it to the wall, but it's still like
That's
trying to
fine,
bite out at you, but it is stuck to the wall at the moment.
as long as it is secured somewhere.
I'm gonna take one of my pans and try to smash it while it's on the wall.
Okay, roll a strength fighting check. And Constance, you're going to try and set it on fire. You said it is pinned to the wall, so if you could literally just set it on fire if you want. We'll see what happens with the pan attack here.
8.
8 hits.
Always
Do
approve of-
D4 plus strength.
always approve of killing things with cookware. So
He's a lover, not a fighter.
I think in the face of a giant
Look at that
spine-sucking
mustache.
centipede.
Look at that.
3.
3, unfortunately, that you hit it with the pan, but it's still, you maybe stun it for a second. It stops, and then it tries to lash out at Constance, but she gets to act first.
Hiya! I'll use the like phosphorus in my flash for my old timey camera,
Yep.
and like basically pin it against the wall and like light it so it goes.
Awesome. I'm gonna say you don't have to roll to hit with that. I would just like you to roll damage. Give me, let's say 3d6.
Fuck. That's what dynamite does.
Well, it's putting fire directly to this
Oh, I
centipede.
know.
so-
I'm just saying. Like that's what that's what dynamite
If
does.
you roll damage, if you roll a high roll, like the highest
well,
on a damage die,
So you add for damage. You add all those together. You're not rolling your wild die though.
don't
rolling-
like explode anything though.
Yes, you do. They explode.
13.
13. You set this thing on fire and it just lets out this ear-piercing shriek, which I won't do, and it just starts to wither and eventually stops moving. It's just a flaming 7-inch long husk hanging off the wall.
I take my Bowie knife back and look to Jezebel. You alright, darling?
Her back is wide open, and she has like it's like she stuffed some shirts into it.
Yep.
And like it looks like maybe she actually stopped the bleeding, but her back is just covered in blood.
So about feeling dynamite-y?
I think I would love to blow this place to high heaven.
Alright, I'll let you light the fuse. Everybody out, please, if you would be so kind.
And please watch for bugs.
Yep.
Like loading more into my flash.
Being cautious, and as you guys are going out the front door, you see more of these centipedes start coming out of the hats on the wall.
Oh.
They're hiding in the hats.
Blow it all sky
Yep.
high.
Nope.
You set the dynamite and you throw it in. You slam the front door, and you all like run across the street as the building just fucking explodes.
Slow
You saw about-
motion.
You saw about 6 or 7 of these things as you were trying to leave, and they're all hidden inside like fedoras and nice hats that I thought you guys would put on, and you didn't.
So
I had-
glad I did not try to take it.
I know people cannot resist a haberdashery.
I
Okay.
really thought
true.
about it.
So did I. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing in the other room first, and
There
didn't
was.
matter.
Yep.
The haberdashery, it just explodes and it lights up the night. And when it does, you can actually get a better look at the tree from the like light of the explosion, and you can actually see that there are 3 bodies hanging in that tree.
Damn it.
So
Alright.
we have the church and then the tree. I would say I could use a little couple bandages first, just to make sure everything's all nice and tidy. I do think
Okay.
I will have quite the story to tell about this scar.
Well, you
I
know.
will tell you that you will not be able to heal again before the end of the game.
Yep, I just want for cosmetics to wrap it instead of shirts.
Like shirts
You
stuffed
can
in.
take the shirt off. You can get some supplies, some medical supplies, and you bandage it up as best you can.
Yeah,
Where
just
the bleeding has stopped, but you are still wounded.
I'll give
Okay.
I'll give Jezebel my work shirt. Like I've got like a corset underneath, so I pretty much
thank you,
cut through
Bella.
anything she was wearing. So
All right.
sorry.
So moving further down the street, you come up to St. Ezekiel's Church. The small wooden white structure stands out from the other buildings in town. It appears to have been painted recently and has a small bell tower atop it. A sign in the front steps reads, St. Ezekiel's, whatever city you enter and they receive you, eat what is set before you. Luke 10:8.
I don't know.
And
The
it does
bad thing is I remember that Bible quote.
It does say, what would be the word? This is the father's name, but it would say like
Reverend.
run by. I think of the name for it. Anyways, it says Father Hooker on the sign.
I know
The
that
door
guy.
the door actually stands open, and you can see from the outside the interior of this old church is deathly quiet. 5 pews line each side of the room with a red carpet running up the center to a central dais, upon which sits open a copy of the good book.
I look at the ceiling.
Floors.
Are there any centipedes or anything up there?
Roll nose check, everybody that's going into the church. It is dark in here as well. I'm assuming you have your lanterns out.
7.
9.
9.
Oh,
You look high, I look low.
6.
6. Looking around, nobody seems. It's deathly quiet. You're now that you're on edge from these bugs. You're checking every crevice, looking for them, and you don't see anything.
Right.
You're all right.
Moving into the church, you get up to the dais, and the book is open to a certain passage. The passage says, "I looked, and there before me was a pale horse. Its rider was named Death, and Hades was followed close behind him. They were given power over 1/4 of the earth to kill by sword, famine, and plague, and by wild beasts of the earth." Revelation 6:8.
Really? Revelations?
I love that book.
And I would like everyone to make an investigation check here.
Oh, yes, this is what
Oh.
again.
I see all the things forever.
Is that another double one? No? Oh, okay.
1 and a 2. It was so close.
9.
21.
Okay, was 9 the highest? No, okay, I guess
No,
not.
'cause I got a 14, so.
yeah, I was gonna say someone. Wait,
Alright, well, you only needed a 10, but wait.
But I saw
In
everything.
the dais, there is actually like a hidden compartment under the, where the book sits. And you slide it out, and there is a journal in there.
Well, I'm gonna read that motherfucker.
Okay, the first entry, you flip through it, and it's like, this is obviously the journal from Reverend Hooker. You flip through it, and there's a bunch of religious crap that you don't care too much for. And you do find near the end, there's a few passages or a few entries that are interesting. The first one says, this is dated 2 weeks ago. It says, "Wonderful turnout to today's sermon. Almost everyone in town attended. I think I may have even seen old Fatty Arnuckle set his glass down long enough to stop by. God is good." Journal entry 2. "Put another 2 souls to rest today. Something's not right. The good folks of this town keep turning up dead or hung." Journal entry 3. "I thank the good Lord the Marshal has arrived, and we'll get to the bottom of this madness." Dated 3 days ago.
So the marshal did come.
Probably one of the bodies hanging in that tree outside.
yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Well, I'll shove that in my bag.
Okay.
But now we know there's no backup coming. They already got here.
And obviously did not.
Oh,
fix it.
his rosary was also in there.
I'll take that too. Just.
Oh.
Yeah, just in case.
I ain't religious, but who knows?
There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in here.
I guess that leaves the tree.
Yep. As well. Eyes open, everybody.
All right.
Go see.
Heading back out to the thoroughfare. You're only about a couple hundred meters from this tree, and it is massive on the outside of town. The closer you get, the bigger you realize it is. And nestled on the outskirts of town is a very large old oak tree, some 15 to 20 feet around in diameter and 30 feet in height. The tree has 50 or so large branches that hang down like a canopy, blocking your view of the moon. Hanging from the tree are 3 corpses. One is clearly Reverend Hooker because you can see his collar. The other, there is an altar boy and also a teenage girl. They are suspended from the tree by vines that look very similar to the ones you saw on the train. They are not suspended by ropes, and they are some 40 feet up in the air.
Maybe don't get too close to that.
Looking and it's fairly, even though they are 40 feet in the air, it is easy to see that their necks are snapped and their heads are entirely behind their body, and they're hanging by their chins. So they're barely hanging in that tree. Like if you nudge them, they would probably fall out. But their necks are fully snapped back behind their head. So the force, they would have had to fall from a great distance.
So it was like they dropped.
But they are 40 feet up now.
Okay.
So would someone hang them, or did they hang themselves? Because it's pretty hard to get someone up in that tree.
And I didn't mention that about 25 paces from the tree is a small generational graveyard. It hosts somewhere around 40 to 50 graves.
The vines that are holding them.
You're roboting. Held up pretty good. 2.5 hours in.
Yeah,
all right.
Didn't do too bad. Am I okay
Yep.
now?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Freaking voice mod. The vines that are holding them, can we see them elsewhere in the tree, or is it just where they're being hung?
Just what they're suspended on. They look like they're coming out of the branches.
Kind of the marshal.
From them?
Pardon me?
What's coming out of the branches? Just the
The
body?
vines that they're holding them by the neck.
Like emerging from
They
them?
look like nooses, but they're very clearly not rope.
So I would not stand too close to this tree. That's what was wrapped around the train tracks and what threw us
And in
off
the middle
course.
of town.
I would like everyone to roll an investigation check while you're looking around this tree.
I'm keeping a close eye on my feet and above.
12.
8.
Okay. 8.
2.
2. TW always alert.
11.
11. All right. You as a group, it was more of a group check. You do notice that the earth around the tree, like where you would assume the roots would be, is churned up like the dirt you saw in town. As well, was it a 12, Aphi? With a 12, off in the distance, probably some 100 maybe yards away. It's hard to tell. It's so dark. You see sets of red dots light up.
Do you have
6
any
sets.
idea what that might
Like
be?
eyes or lights?
Can't tell. If they were eyes, they'd be like really short because of the height. So the lights are at about 4 feet up. One set is at about 6 feet, and then 5 sets are at about 4 feet. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And they're coming
Children?
From, they're coming from where?
Yeah, they're just off past the graveyard, like a little bit, like probably 100 feet past the graveyard.
I'm going to remove 8 sticks of dynamite
Okay.
and start bundling them up with a fuse.
You're making one big.
One big honker.
Okay. I would like everyone to roll a guts check, please.
Oh, jeez.
This is a fear level of 4.
7.
So this is going to be
Or-
a -4.
Sorry, a -4?
-4 to your roll.
Okay, well, so
-1.
4? Okay, you're good.
You're
I
right.
got a
Negative-
6.
You are scared as shit.
On my sheet, it says edges and advances, and it says guts reroll failed fear checks.
So if you rolled under a 4, so technically you need to roll an 8 to pass this. If you rolled under an 8, reroll.
7.
7, you are afraid as well.
Just 8.
Okay. So this is a temporary -1 to your rolls if you failed. Constance, I missed yours.
0.
Okay, you are also afraid. So, Jezebel, you're at a -2 right now because of your wound.
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. All right, the lights seem to be getting closer. What would you like to do?
Is my dynamite bundle assembled?
Yep.
I
I'm gonna
throw
shoot at
that
the tall
shit
light.
at the tree.
At the tree. Okay. Roll. You don't have to roll to hit. It's a giant fucking tree.
Yep.
Give me a damage roll. Let's do.
It says 5d6 for 8 sticks of dynamite.
Okay, great.
Exploded. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Another explosion.
Okay.
Get it.
Get it.
21.
Get that tree.
Another explosion.
Okay.
8. 33. 36.
Does it say AP on dynamite?
It says SBT MBT 4,
Okay.
depending on how much you're using.
So what was the total?
38,
Okay.
I think.
Uh,
36.
You back up because this is a lot of dynamite.
Yeah.
You all back up as she hucks this 8-stick set of dynamite into the tree. It sits there for a second. Boom! Huge fucking explosion. Like about a quarter of the tree, actually probably about half of like the trunk, just goes flying off as the tree starts to like tilt and move. It's still standing, but it's like kind of shaking. The bodies in the tree are fucking blown. The bottom half of them are blown off. She took the legs off of the Reverend, the altar boy, and the teenage girl. Their whole bottom halves are blown completely off, and the tree is now like swaying a little bit. But it's a really, really big, thick tree. It has a toughness of like 18, so you did do a lot of damage to it, but it is still standing. At this point, the seeing this lights up the sky. Basically, is a huge explosion, and you can see what it is in the distance. It is 5 bodies walking backwards with their heads snapped completely back, so their eyes are in the middle of their backs, and they're lit up red, and they're like shambling backwards towards you, as well as you see a man with a big beard, and he's got a carbine rifle, and he's like just red eyes glowing, and you see him cock his rifle, and he goes to take a shot at you.
I
Is he
think I
also
might
Shooting him.
Sorry.
Pardon me? What were we saying? Yeah, go ahead. Aphi?
Oh, is he also walking backwards?
He is not.
Okay.
His neck is normal.
And I think everybody
I was
else
gonna
said they were
shoot him.
shooting.
Okay, we're gonna go to initiative if we're shooting.
I also think we might need to head back towards the barricade that we had with the Gatling gun.
I agree.
All right, let's roll initiative. Let's roll initiative. Let's deal initiative. All right, we're gonna go with. Let's go with Delilah first. You are an 8.
Okay.
Jezebel 7. Emmy, Jack, Constance 8, but after Jezebel or after Delilah. Thank you. TW, you are a 5, and that is something. Did anybody want to use a Benny to change their order?
Yeah, I'll burn one, see if I can get better.
Okay, so you were an 8, and now you're an ace.
Nice.
So you do act first.
All right. This is so stupid. I'm gonna tie together 4 sticks of dynamite
Okay.
and huck them at the tree.
Okay. I'll make it your action to do that this turn, and then we'll resolve it at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Next is the Jack, which was Emmy.
Emmy, yeah. So I'm gonna shoot at I guess the guy that's gonna try and shoot at us, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
I do have my rifle.
Okay. Who was it that had? I think it was Constance. When we were asking about Marshall Bolton Brown, and I said that you've heard of, you know of him. You know what he looks like, and you know that's Marshall Bolton Brown.
This is him, yeah. Okay. Figures.
That is a 7.
That is going to miss from this range.
Okay.
So you take a shot and you miss. Next is 8, which I believe was Jezebel. I think was the 8.
I am going to take a shot at the sheriff.
Okay.
The shooting is this. Is a 12.
A 12 is going to hit. Roll damage.
All right, let's shoot this man. Question.
Yes.
So I roll 2d8 for this. If I get an 8 on one, do I keep rolling that?
Correct.
Okay. So that would be 15.
15. Wow. Okay, so he's 9. He is shaken and wounded.
Woo.
Ooh.
So you see him. He's cocking his
Messing with me.
rifle, and as he's about to, he's holding up to take a shot, and he just gets like hit right in the chest, and rifle goes up for a minute, and then he doesn't seem to phase him at all. His eyes glow brighter, and he just aims down the rifle again, and he's going to take a shot now, and he's shooting at you because you just shot him.
I figured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a 9 to hit, so that hits with a raise. Actually, no, sorry. What's your top? It's just a hit, no raise. So I'm going to try and break. It's 2d8. 5, 12. So it's a hit with a raise. So it is you go to shaken to wounded. You can use a Benny to try to soak the roll if you'd like, or you can just take.
How does that work?
So you're going to make a bigger check.
Okay.
And if you succeed, you will absorb a certain amount of wounds depending on how much you succeed by.
Okay. And this is why I pumped stuff into vigor. All right. That is 15.
Okay, 15 would absorb up to 2 wounds, but you are only getting hit for 1 wound, so it does absorb that wound. You are still, however, shaken,
Okay.
but you do not take another wound.
Which shaken does what to me this time? Sorry.
On your turn, you're gonna have to make a check to see if you can act normally.
Gotcha.
Also, the corpses shamble forward closer. They are now about 40 feet away from you. I'm assuming you're not standing right next to the tree while you're lighting this dynamite.
No, I'm doing the same thing I did last time.
So, this Reverend Hooker, the vine attached to Reverend Hooker drops out of the tree, and his eyes light up, and he tries to reach for you without his bottom half. It's just his upper half. It's trying to reach for you. It's clearly out of range. It doesn't hit you. But another vine comes out of the tree and flies 40 feet towards you and tries to grab you while you're trying to get this dynamite set up. So if it gets you, you're probably not going to get the dynamite lit. If it doesn't, you'll be able to throw it. Okay. Let me get the stats for the lashing rope. Okay, it is going to try and noose you. So the vine comes down and tries to wrap around your neck. It hits. It doesn't do damage. It just grabs you and it's going to try to asphyxiate you on every turn.
Okay.
So it grabs you around the neck, and you are lifted 10 feet in the air, and you're now attached to this vine, like noose attached to the rope. Let's see if you can hold on to the dynamite.
Okay.
So let's do an agility check.
That would be an 8.
An 8. You are still lighting the dynamite as you're lifted into the air by this tree.
Okay, so just to confirm, I'm like 40 feet from the tree and 10 feet up?
Yep. Yep.
Well, if
so
you
you
didn't-
it drags you into the air about 10 feet and 10 feet closer to it. So you're about 30 feet from the tree
30
now.
feet. Okay.
Okay. Next, the corpses don't do anything because they had to move. Next is TW, I believe, or Constance.
It was somewhere in there. I
Doesn't
have a
matter.
7 or an 8.
They've already acted, so you guys can both go.
I had a 5, so I'm definitely last.
Okay.
What
So you see that Delilah's
was the
now
gun?
10 feet in the air. Sorry?
was the gun that I was given?
You were giving
Was
a
better than mine?
Colt Army, I believe. So it's it does 2d6 plus 1, I believe.
Assuming it has better range than mine, though.
Yes, it does. It's double.
Okay.
I believe yours
I'll
is like
use
10,
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
mine's
shoot without
5,
taking,
10,
you can shoot without
20.
taking a penalty. You can use the short range on that.
And I go for the Marshall.
You're shooting for the Marshal. Okay, so that would be at medium range, so it's going to be a -2.
That's only a 3.
You can re-roll if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. TW. You see Delilah's now in the air, being strangled by a tree.
The 9. Hit.
Can I try and shoot the limb that's holding her up?
You certainly can. It doesn't hold shot, so it's a -4 to hit.
Did you say it was minus on mine?
You're -2.
7.
That hits. You can roll damage.
-4, -2.
So you have a -2 to shoot the limb?
Well, I rolled 2d6 and they both came up 2, and you said -4, so
I was just
-2.
checking that you didn't roll ones. That's all I was checking. Because in which case you would have shot Delilah. But no, you try to shoot the limb attached to her around her neck, and you do not hit.
16 damage.
Jesus! All right, he takes another wound. Actually, he takes 2 wounds.
I feel like the last time we played this, we were all rolling really, really well all night, and tonight, not so much.
This is when I'm going to use one of my bennies to try to soak some wounds for
Dang.
He does soak 1 wound, but he still takes a wound. So he has taken 2 wounds. It is a new round. So let's deal with this dynamite. If you want to roll that dynamite for me?
I do.
And you're going to be an 8 for this round. Jezebel, you're a 6. Emmy, 7. TW, you're the Joker. Everybody take a Benny. And Constance, you're a 6 as well. So 8, 6, 7.
Wait,
Joker.
did you say I was the Joker on that
No,
one?
TW is the Joker.
TW was, okay. Uh-oh, sweetie, what'd you do?
42 damage.
Nice! Way to go.
I exploded like 5 times. I love these sparkle vomit die.
Yeah.
You blow off another large chunk of the tree. It's starting to come down. It looks really fucked up. There is just like black ooze pouring out of this tree. The corpses that were on it have now severed and flown off, and you have also been detached from the vine. As that vine just dies, you're going to fall about 10 feet. I'd just like a quick vigor check to make sure you don't get fucked up too bad from the fall.
A 5, but I'll roll a Benny if that's not good enough.
5 is good enough. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And sorry, what was my card? An 8?
You're an 8. I have it all. Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay.
So TW is first with the Joker if you'd like to go, or you can wait.
Is the tree on fire?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Can I see where the sheriff flew to?
The sheriff is he's still standing.
Sorry, wrong person, not the tree guy. I'm gonna
use
use.
the Benny not to die.
I'm gonna use my double barrel shotgun on him.
Okay. So you would be at long range for a shotgun. You can roll it. It will just do 1d6 unless you want to move up closer. So the shotgun does 1, 2, 3d6 depending on the range. If you want to move up to medium range, you can, but then you're going to be right in front of the zombies. Nope.
Hell no.
Shotgun at long range. Okay, roll it.
5.
Does not hit.
Show me the floof.
You take a shot at it. It just disappears. You don't even see where it goes, and then it's so dark.
Sorry. My notes are +2 to shooting roll, so 7.
7 will hit. Can't roll damage. It'll just be 1d6 though. So you're gonna need to ace.
1.
It just bounces off a zombie at a distance. Next would be Aphi. I'll get back to her in a minute. I'll say she holds her action for a second. Oh, she's back. Hi.
I was petting the cat.
Okay.
Where's the floof?
He's
All right, you're up.
licking his paw. Okay.
Charlie.
Well, I will back to my companions. So that tree is not good. Not
No,
good.
It's on its last limbs.
But bum. Get the fuck out of my game. Get out of here with your puns. I've got 3 sticks of dynamite left. Oh, balls. Yeah, another dynamite package, I guess.
Okay.
2.
Thank you,
Two
Jeremy.
sticks.
Okay. 2
That's
sticks.
what I'm doing.
Right, roll it. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't making you make throwing checks, which you should have been, but
Well, I did on the first one, but I can make
Okay.
like a back one if you want.
no, it's okay. Just give me one on this one.
Agility?
It's an agility roll, yeah.
That would be an 11.
Yeah, you definitely hit a tree.
Yep. 3d6. That didn't do so well, but I still got an 18.
Okay, that would be enough. So I'm gonna have to use another one of my bennies to do a soak roll. It soaked both wounds. I am down to 1 benny though.
Stupid tree.
It is still on fire, however, which will be dealt with on its turn.
Okay. And I'll move
Next I have-
further back. Like, as far as my movement will allow, I'm moving that far back because I don't want to do that again.
Okay. 7 is Constance.
You're
Muted,
muted.
Emily.
I wrote down that I have a 6 and I'm after Jezebel. Emmy has a 7.
I'm sorry, Jezebel's a 7 then. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Jezebel and then Constance and then Emmy. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jezebel.
Oh, I thought
Is
Emmy
it-
had a 7.
Okay, Emmy first. Let's do that. I
Sorry.
lost track. That's what happens when you can't find the app that you were using.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take another shot at the Reverend and at the sheriff guy.
Okay.
Pasta sideways loaf.
That is a 7.
What are you shooting with?
The rifle.
Oh, the rifle's gonna hit.
So,
The pistol would be at medium range, so it would have missed.
that's 13.
Looks like I'm out of bennies.
Good.
He takes a shot in the chest and he doubles over, and he just stands up and his eyes light up again, and he gets ready to shoot. And
Rude.
He is going. The zombies are now for zombies, but the walking corpses with their heads snapped backwards are now upon you, and he is still about 60 feet away. And he takes another shot with his rifle. He's going to shoot at. Let's do it random this time. He's going to shoot at Emmy.
I got stressed out and Pasta noticed. She's purring. It's very cute.
Baby.
That's a 16 to hit. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
and it has 2 raises, so it's plus 2 damage.
It really doesn't have to be.
That's a 15 damage. So what's your toughness?
7.
7. So it is 11. It is you are shaken and wounded twice. You can
That's all right.
attempt a soak roll by using a Benny
Oh
if you'd
yeah,
like.
for sure, because I've got a couple of those. So,
Okay.
so remind me that I just roll a d6.
Use a vigor
for that?
check. Vigor check, and
Okay.
remember you're at -1 because you are afraid.
Okay. There's a 3.
3, you are shaken and you take 2 wounds.
Okay.
All right, the zombies. I'm gonna have one on each of you. Aphi.
So chill.
Oh, sorry, they don't get a wild die. What's your parry?
5.
Oh, it hits. 6. Shit. 12. 13 damage. Yeah, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6 and 6 and a 1. So it's going to be, what's your toughness?
6.
So it's shaken and wounded.
I'll try to soak it.
Okay.
$13.
None of that. All right, Jezebel. What's your
Adrenaline
parry?
and drugs.
6.
It misses you. TW. What's your parry?
5.
It hits you. 5. Does not break your toughness. It just rakes at you and it kind of scratches you, but it doesn't do any wounds. Emmy, that's a 1.
Yeah.
It misses.
Okay.
And Constance, what's your parry? 5, it misses. Now the tree. Lashes out at everyone.
Really
Has
doesn't
more
have to.
vines. Actually, I'm gonna say it does half because it's so fucking hurt. So
It should
Let's
do
see.
like a third. It took
So much
fucking
damage.
don't tell me my business.
14 sticks
All
of
right.
dynamite.
Don't tell me
14.
my business, woman. All right. I'll say 2 of you don't get a branch. So let's do a d6. Jezebel does not get one. And I don't get one. I don't count. And Emmy does not get one. I'm just dropping dice all over the place. All right. Attacking Aphi with a rope. That misses. Attacking Emmy with a rope. That misses. TW. That definitely hits. And Constance.
Jerry, you're not helping.
That definitely hits. So, Constance and TW, you are both wrapped around the neck by vines and pulled 10 feet up into the air.
Oh, cool.
It is now TW and Constance's turn. What would you like to do? As I go down to the floor and find my duck.
It's a sweet mustache you got there.
I bet. Don't take it, Ryan. Kill them all. Absolutely, Jeremy. All right, TW, what are you doing?
Where am I wrapped? Is it around the arms, around the legs? What?
Around your neck.
That's it?
Again, I used to have to pay for that in the big city.
You're not.
I'm gonna take my pick out and try to wildly swing it and get myself free.
Okay, so we're just going to make an opposed strength check. But we'll say, for flavor, you're whacking it with a pick. I rolled a 1.
Do I just roll my strength die?
He's a wild card. Hold on. Okay, I have a 5. Strength die and your wild die.
I'm gonna re-roll that with a Benny.
Okay. I can tell by all the dice you're rolling that you're probably okay.
29.
Yeah, no problem. You just you take your old man strength, and you just grab this vine around your neck, and you just rip it off, and then you drop 10 feet to the floor. And I'll say because you rolled so high, you land quite nimbly.
3-point landing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stick it.
Thinking about somebody messing with your train.
Yeah.
I just want to get back there, get back to the train.
Constance, you're up. You are wrapped around the neck.
I'm gonna use my riding crap thing and start bashing at this.
All right, so we'll make an opposed strength check.
Okay.
Oh, I exploded. I have an 8.
Oh.
And you're afraid you have a -1 on this.
Yeah, I mean, no. That's a 4. No, 3.
Okay. You do not break free. You are still 10 feet in the air, and you feel like it's trying to pull you up into the tree to hang you.
Cool.
All right, new round.
Come on, Emily. We got to be getting down to the bottom here. Your character's got to die now.
Jezebel gets the Joker.
Sorry, what did I get?
TW for Constance King. Did anybody want to use a Benny to change their initiative order?
I didn't hear what I got.
3.
Yeah, fucking right I do.
What did you say for Emmy?
So it is 3 for Aphi, Joker for Jezebel, Emmy is a 9, TW is a 4, and Constance is the king.
I spend a Benny.
You're now a 9.
I'm gonna spend the Benny that we're getting from the Joker pull.
Yes, everybody gets a Benny as well. Okay, you go from a 4 to a 2.
That's the second time you've had a shittier roll.
I'm a slow old man.
But he's got that old man strength.
That's real. It's old man strength, but I'm very scared also.
Okay, Jezebel, if you don't go first, everything else goes first because they have an ace.
Okay, I will go, and I'm gonna try to, with my rifle, shoot
Yep.
the vine that's holding Constance.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna.
gonna be.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's gonna be a -6 on your shot.
Can I back up and shoot?
That's not the problem. The problem is you're afraid and you're wounded, which is -2, and it is a called shot to hit the vine, which is a -4.
Gotcha. All right.
You could jump up. You could try to climb the vine and pull her out if you want to do that.
Sure. You know, why not?
I'm basically saying you'll have less of a negative to try to do that than to shoot it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Go big or go home.
Don't get blood on my shirt.
So I'm just gonna need
That makes everything so pretty.
a strength check as you try to pull her out of the vine.
Right. All right.
And it's not opposed, it's just a flat DC.
Okay.
Your DC is 6. And you're -2.
Well, I'm gonna use a Benny for that.
Okay.
Heh.
10. You jump up and you kind of climb up Constance, and you take your Bowie knife out and you slash the vine that's got her around the neck, and you both drop to the ground.
I'm taking that. That's everything I can do. I can't back up.
You can move. You can still move.
Okay. I'm gonna be
You
like,
back up.
yep, back up away from the horde.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Next would be Aphi with a 9. Or no, sorry, I'm sorry. The king is next. Constance, you're next. Oh
Sure.
no, sorry. They're next with an ace. My bad. Okay, so I got 5 zombies, and I got Bolt. Let's do Bolton Brown first. He's gonna shoot at one of you. He's gonna shoot at Constance.
Great.
He misses you, surprisingly,
Ah,
with a D10 in shooting. Well, they got a zombie
take
on
it.
everybody except for Jezebel because she moved back, so somebody's taken 2. Let's see who gets 2. Aphi gets 2. Aphi, 2 zombies. Oh, that explodes. That definitely hits you.
No.
Sorry. That's a 9 damage, so that would be just shaken if you are not already.
I'm not.
I have to keep track of who's shaken. I've been forgetting that. Aphi is shaken. That was the first one. The second one, 5 to hit you does not hit. Your parry's 6, right?
My parry's 5.
Oh, okay, it hits. But 5 damage is not enough to break your toughness. That misses on TW. That what's your parry? Artemis?
It is 5.
That hits. Does not wound you. You are shaken. If you weren't already.
No, I wasn't yet.
Constance gets 1. Think that hits you. What's your parry? 5?
5.
What's your toughness?
6.
Okay, does not wound you. You are shaken as well.
I was already.
All right, Aphi, you're up first. I would like you to make a spirit roll to see if you can break being shaken.
9.
You're good.
All
Take
right,
your turn as normal.
I'm gonna.
And I skipped. I'm sorry, I skipped Constance. Well, I'll have you go right after. It's okay. To finish your turn, then I'll have her go.
All right, I'm going to move back as much as possible.
If you move back, it gets to attack you.
That's fine.
Okay. It's like opportunity attacks in
Yep.
D&D. Okay, so both of them are going to attack you. That's okay?
Is there a disengage option?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, I don't really have much because that's OG. Well, fuck it. I pull out my lever action shotgun and fire away, assholes.
Okay. Is it a double barrel?
No, it's a lever action.
Okay, so one good shot.
One good shot.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
That hits with 2 raises. That annihilates the zombie. You don't even have to roll. Actually, no, you do, because technically you could roll once.
I rolled. Not that.
Not that.
No.
Okay, so you take out your shotgun, you just blast a hole through one of their chest, which is actually their face.
15.
Okay, the one in front of you just explodes. Or one of the 2 in front of you explodes. So we're down a zombie. Alright, so the other 9 was... Constance next with the king, who I skipped the first time.
Alright, you said I have to do a spirit roll?
It's a spirit roll, yeah.
Four explodes. -1?
-1. The DC is 4. You're probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You can take your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the zombie in front of me, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a Benny. Rolled. It was terrible. Oh no, it was worse.
So
Oh,
point blank missed the zombie. That'd be Jezebel with a 9. You're up, Amy. You're muted also.
I was coughing and I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I am going to shoot at whatever zombie is
There's
nearest.
one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh no,
okay,
you didn't have one on you. You can pick one on whoever you want.
Who's most hurt?
Everybody's a little fucked up, except for TW for some reason.
I'm not.
All right.
Oh, that's right, you got healed too.
All right.
I think Emmy's the worst off.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot at the one that's near Emmy.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. That is a 6.
6 hits.
6 hits.
If you roll over 9, this thing is dead.
Let's go.
Or sorry,
Does it have
8. 8 on the zombie.
I was gonna say, does it have to be over 9? What if it is 9?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. 9. I got
Okay,
5 and
9.
a 4.
All right, that you blast out. You just take that one's head right off. Got the 3 zombies.
And then
All right.
scoot back.
Scoot back even further. Okay. All right,
Just a
TW.
little bit. Not quite as far, just enough to stay in range, but to not.
Oh yeah, you're fine. The range on that's like 24. You're good.
Yes. Scoot back.
Okay. TW.
I'm going to use my Colt on the zombie in front of me.
Fire away.
Double 2s, but it's double action.
Okay, so you can take another shot if you want with a double action pistol, but it's at an additional -2.
Yeah, whatever. It's right in front of me.
Okay.
Three, so 1.
Okay. Usually, when you want to take multiple actions with a double action, you have to let me know before. So if you're like, I want to take 2 shots, and then you take the -2 on both your shots. But you guys are about to get fucked up, so I thought I'd let it slide. But if you want to take multiple shots, you can. There's just a negative associated with it.
You
So
don't
just let me
know
know.
that.
Yeah, if you have a single action, you can fan the hammer and fan the entire drum into them if you want. But it's crazy negatives.
Neither of them were hitting anyway, so.
All right. So that takes us to a new round. Unless
Emmy
you said
didn't.
fire. Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think Emmy went.
Did I miss you? No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh shit.
Okay. So the zombie that was on me is dead now. So what's left?
You have 3 zombies, Marshall Bolton Brown, and the tree.
Okay, I'll just pick whatever the closest zombie is and shoot it with my dragoon.
Okay. Let's say it's probably the one on Constance.
Okay, so that is... Ooh, that exploded.
I'm
So...
sorry, there's only 2 zombies left, actually. I'm sorry. One on Aphi and one on Constance.
It's a 15.
Definitely hits. Roll your damage +2. Or, sorry, +1. We're looking for an 8.
It's only 6.
Okay, unfortunately does not kill the zombie. It just grazes off of him. You can re-roll the damage if you want.
Sure, I'll use a Benny. I got a couple left.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's 8.
8. Okay, so your Colt Dragoon blows that zombie away. We're down to 1 zombie left on Aphi.
There was one on me too.
Oh, you missed. I'm sorry. That's right.
I'm gonna keep like backing up
Okay.
since there aren't any on me.
Aphi, you're a 4. Jezebel, 6. Emmy, Queen. TW, Queen with TW going first. Constance has an ace. And I have a joker.
Oh shoot!
Does that mean we get a Benny?
Means I get a Benny.
Fuck. I don't like
And
that.
I'm going to go first. I'm going to take a shot with Marshall Bolton Brown at Constance.
Because you called him an asshole.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Nah. This web finally gonna die?
12. What's your toughness?
6.
So that's a hit with a ray. It's a shaken and a wound. You can soak if you'd like, or you can just take it.
I only have 1 Benny. I'm gonna save it.
Okay, so you are wounded and you're shaken. Just remember on your turn, you're going to have to make a spirit roll. The 2 zombies, one on
Ryan?
TW. Yes.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Did the tree go on our last turn?
No, I forgot, but it's okay.
Okay. I'm just saying because like fire damage or whatever.
Oh, I did roll the damage.
Oh,
It didn't
okay,
break the tokens. Yeah. TW, I miss you with a zombie. Who had the other zombie? Emmy and Afro?
You said there was only one left, I thought.
No, there's
Two left, okay.
no. I thought there was only one because I forgot TW missed.
Okay.
So Afro, is your parry 5 or 6?
5.
That hits. Does not wound you.
Fine by me.
And then I have the tree. I'm going to give it 2 limbs at this point. So we'll see who does get one. Aphi gets one. And Constance gets one. All right, Aphi.
I should have moved.
It misses you. Constance. As per usual, I rolled max on both dice. That's a 22 to hit you. You are wrapped around the neck with a vine.
Again.
And you are pulled 20 feet up into the air.
Great.
Thank
And
you
it's
for
your
the
turn.
raid, Blue Cottage. Hello. We're
Hey, how's it
dying.
going? All right, Constance, you're up. I need you to make a See if you can get out of shaken.
Spirit, you said?
Spirit roll, please.
I'm gonna use my last Benny on that. Oh,
You can use a Benny to remove shaken.
Then I'll just do that.
You can just remove it, and now you can act.
Do that. Cool. I'll just do that. If I'm wrapped up by it, is it still -4 to try to shoot myself out of the tree?
It's easier to you just. It's easier for you to just try to break out.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay. So it's just a strength check. Your DC is 4. You're wounded. You're afraid. So you're -2. So it's a strength roll -2, and you're looking for a 4.
If I took the shaken off, though,
Yep.
does that matter?
You're still afraid from failing the guts check.
I'm still. I didn't. Oh yeah, yeah.
And because you're thin-blooded, you're actually a -2 from taking the wound. So you're -3.
This is gonna be great.
Also, he just ran over your dog.
0. Does a 0 do anything?
You are no. You're 20 feet in the air, and you're being choked. You're being strangled by this vine.
Amazing.
TW is next.
What a way to die.
I guess I'm gonna try and shoot this zombie in front of me again.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the Colt, but just once.
Okay, one shot with a Colt.
4.
4 hits. You don't have any negatives, right? You're not afraid, so you're good. Yep.
Four damage.
The damage you rolled 4 on 2d6.
Do I add them together?
Yes,
Oh, 8.
it definitely hits and it kills the zombie. Yeah, damage you always roll. You always add the dice together. You just don't roll a wild die when you roll your damage. Okay, Jezebel's next.
All right, I think I've forgotten to roll to try to get rid of shaken.
Yes, this time you were gonna have to do it.
Okay, and that's a spirit roll.
That is correct.
Okay. That's a 4.
A 4 is good.
Yay! Okay, so now I'm only -1. Alright, and so how many zombies are left? Just one?
1. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
That's a 5.
To hits.
Yes. Okay, cool.
You're looking for an 8 on damage.
Hopefully with 2d8 you can do that. You can! That's
Yay.
an 8 plus 6, so yes.
I will say that and snapped its neck back forward. And it dropped to the ground.
You're welcome!
Very much dead. Aphi, you're up. And are you shaken or no?
No, I don't believe so.
Go ahead.
Am I shaken? Or am I stirred?
You're not. Good lord. Get out.
No, I will not. I live here.
So do I.
Oh, Miss Webb, what are you doing up there? I'm going to make a called shot,
Okay.
but I'm going to use my very, very fancy Gatling pistol.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, called shot's a -4.
Yep. I know.
And you are afraid?
No.
No? Okay, so just -4 then.
Oh, 6. And so 6.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
It is an 8.
Can I spend a Benny?
Yep. You can re-roll one or both dice.
I'll reroll this. 12. That's 16. Or 16.
16. So you definitely hit. That is a hit with 1 raise. So roll damage and add +1.
Okay.
The toughness on the vine is only 6.
Okay. $14.
14, you shoot right through the vine. Constance gets sprayed in the face with black, like ichor out of the vine. Constance, you're now 20 feet in the air. You fall 20 feet to the ground. Can you roll a vigor check for me?
Sure. Vigor?
Yep.
It also says I have 2 rate of fire. Does that mean I take 2 shots in a...
It means you can, if you call it ahead of time.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, sorry, the Gatling pistol, that just shoots twice. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you've already hit and killed it, so you could put one into the tree if you want. If you want to roll
Yeah,
that.
fuck it.
Okay. roll to hit the tree.
Okay. 27.
That's a
Get
hit
it.
with 4 raises. So go ahead and roll the damage +4. And Constance, you roll a vigor check for me?
It's a 2.
A 2. All right.
I still have -2, right?
Yes.
Or
You fall 20
-3.
feet. Oh, shit.
It's a 1 or a 2.
You don't have any bennies, do you?
Can I give her one of my bennies?
Or
Nope.
can I try to catch her? I
Nope.
don't know if I can. Okay.
Nope.
I'm destined to die. It's a one-shot. This is how I live.
What's your toughness?
What's my what?
What's your toughness?
6.
6. You're not shaken at the moment. So you are now
No.
shaken and you take 2 wounds.
I have
many
now
wounds is
3
that
wounds.
now?
That should be 4, right?
I'm at 3.
You're at 3.
Yes.
Okay. You are still alive.
Barely.
Okay. All right. What was the damage on the tree roll?
17.
Okay. I'm going to use my last Benny that I just got back.
I don't approve of this.
I'm out for blood. It absorbs that 1 wound.
Bullshit.
But it is still shaken.
Alright.
So it's going to have to make a check on its turn.
With my movement, I would like to... Am I able to help Constance up and like get us moving backwards?
Sure.
Away?
Yep.
That's what I'm doing then.
Is it runtime? Okay. So it's going to be a new round here. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Nope. Okay. Great. Aphi, 10. King for Jezebel. Ace for Emmy. TW with the 2.
Oh no.
Constance with a queen. And an ace for the tree.
I'm spending a Benny.
Okay.
Fuck right off.
No.
Oh no.
You went from a 2 to a 2. I'm sorry.
Stop
I'll
stacking
give you
the
the better
deck.
2.
Give you the better 2.
I have an ace and so does Emmy, but Emmy's is higher. Emmy, you're
Oh.
first.
Sorry, it's 18 damage. I don't know if that makes a difference.
What did you tell me before?
17.
It does not make a difference.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot I have a +1 to my damage.
That's okay.
Okay.
Emmy,
I
you're
guess
first.
as I'm backing up, I'm gonna take a shot at the tree then.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh. 14.
14. Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 11.
11 does not break its toughness.
Damn it. I do have 2 of these dragoons. Does that mean that I get to shoot twice?
If you want to, yep. The second shot's a
Sure.
negative. So.
Okay, but still, I mean, might as well at this point.
Sure.
So it's a negative what to that one?
2.
2. Okay. That's only an 8.
Unfortunately, does not do it. I'm going to
Okay.
see if the tree can be unshaken. Marshall Bolton Brown is shaken as well. He is not anymore either. He's going to take a shot at one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 2. That is Jezebel. Jezebel, he cocks his lever action rifle and takes a shot at you. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So that is, what's your toughness?
7.
Or sorry, not your, okay, toughness. So, 6, 12. So it's 3 raises. 2, 7, 10. Are you shaken?
No.
You are shaken and you take 2 wounds.
Okie dokie. So I'm at 3 wounds.
Okay. You are still standing. The tree is down to 2 vines. One on Jezebel. And can't do her again. And one on TW.
You sure?
Jezebel.
Turn
9 hits.
Yes, it does. Bye, y'all.
6, 12. Definitely breaks your toughness. You are picked up and raised. You are raised 30 feet in the air and you're wrapped around your neck.
Yay.
TW. It hits you. You're lifted 10 feet off the ground. And it's got you by the neck. It is now your turn, TW. Almost got away.
Does this look like a dry old tree?
Yep. And it's on fire.
Did it take fire damage this round?
No, it's hard to burn. Its toughness is 13. The fire damage is like 2d6, so I have to ace like twice for it to do damage. You can roll it if you want. Just remind me.
No,
Since you
just
got
asking.
since you got the hot dice.
Okay, I guess my cigarette's not going to do much to it then, so I'm going to use my pickaxe.
Okay. Are you trying to hit the vine to do damage, or are you trying to like break yourself free?
I'm trying to get myself out.
Okay, so it's just a strength check. You're not wounded, and you're not afraid. So it's just a straight strength check, and it's a DC of 4.
So just my strength die, that's it.
Plus your wild die.
That's a 2, so I'm going to use my last Benny.
Okay.
Three.
No such luck. You cannot break free of it. Jezebel, the king, you are wrapped by the neck. You're also shaken. Did you roll a spirit check for me?
I can. And so is this just a thing? Does the negatives go on this also?
You have 3 wounds, correct?
Yes. So negative what?
It does go on there, yeah.
Negative.
So you're negative 3.
Negative 3. Just making sure.
Spirit check, make negative 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the wounds really compound and make shit harder.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
So your
7.
DC is technically 7.
Okay. So I rolled 10 minus 3.
Yeah, you're
so
good.
7.
Yeah, you're past. You can take your turn as normal.
Okay. No longer shaken. All right. I guess I'm just gonna try to break free of this thing by shooting it, I guess.
Okay, so you're negative 3.
Yes.
So you need a 7 to hit.
Okay. Hopefully, I do well with that. So 6, so I miss.
Okay.
But can I I'm gonna use a Benny to reroll that.
Yep. So you can reroll one or both dice on the damage, or sorry, on your to hit roll.
Okay. That's a 7.
7 hits. Roll damage.
Yes. Okay.
And the damage does not get the negative modifier.
Okay. That is also a 7.
7 breaks the vine and you drop 10 feet. You are not going to take damage as you land on your feet. As you turn, though, you can move away if you want.
Yes,
Next is Emmy for the queen.
Okay.
I had the queen.
Tree's fucked up. Bolton Brown's fucked up. Everybody
Constance?
TW is fucked up.
In Constance with the queen?
Yeah, I had an ace, so it should be Constance.
Oh, sorry, did I miss? Oh, that's right. Constance is the queen. I'm sorry. I've been taking them off as I go.
It's because you picked the name Emmy and my name is Emily. That's what's happening.
Probably.
It's weird to me too. I'm like, I hear my name every time.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I am shaken. That's a spirit.
Okay, let's do that first. And it's -3.
Is it more because of my tender-footed
Yes,
thingy?
-4.
-1.
You can only move. You can run away, and that's about it.
I'm in the tree, I think, right?
No, you're not wrapped up, but you can just run if you want.
I'm gonna just run then.
All right, Aphi, you're up.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Do it. Do the dumb thing.
Sorry, is TW still in the tree?
Nope. Oh yes, he is. Sorry, Jezebel got out.
No, I'm still gonna do something stupid. Sorry, old man. I'm gonna take my last stick of dynamite and
Okay.
lash it to my ghost rock snuff box.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it into the tree.
Okay. He's 20 feet up, so you may or may not hit. If you're aiming for the trunk, you probably won't hit him.
Yeah, I'm aiming for
Depending on
like,
the damage, you might hit him.
the same damage area that I've been fucking up with
Yep,
the dynamite already.
You can throw for the trunk. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, make an agility roll.
I'm gonna spend a penny. I'll
All
not
right.
do well. There it is. Okay. So that's a 12?
That definitely hits. Roll
Or
that.
sorry, 11. Math.
It hits. Yep.
It's okay.
I'm gonna say if you roll over 20 damage, the TW is gonna get hit in the blast.
Okay. So one stick of dynamite does 2d6. However, ghost rock is explosive.
Yeah, let's double that.
Okay. Just asking. 19.
All right. Actually, that does it. I don't have any more bennies. The tree finally snaps and it starts coming down with TW in it, and it comes careening down to the side. TW, you're actually wrapped up by it, so you can't really escape. You're just going to take the damage here. Let's get Aphi to roll the damage. Aphi, can you roll me 4d6, please?
Dog. Sorry. Snoring.
That's a 22.
22. What's your toughness? TW?
6.
So 10. It's okay. So you're shaken and you take 3 wounds.
But did the tree land
Do you have
on
a
Marshall?
Benny at all to soak?
Pardon?
Do you have a Benny to make a soak roll if you want?
I sure don't. Is there any fire near me?
The tree's on fire.
I know, but I'm now on the ground. Like, is it touching me fire?
No, you're not on fire.
How close is the fire?
Like 15 feet. Like you could run over to it on your turn if you want. I don't like that look in your eye.
You full of black powder or something? Or coal, even worse?
All right, well, I'm going to deal initiative while you stroke your mustache.
Did the tree fall on the marshal?
No.
Damn it.
The marshal's been back for just shooting with his rifle.
What a pussy.
But the marshal appears to be the only thing left.
Larry!
As
His eyes
this
still
tree,
red?
as the tree hits the ground, like this black liquid just starts oozing out of it. As it like slowly starts to dissolve, the tree starts dissolving into the earth.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Maybe we should just run.
I was gonna say,
Aphi,
we got a
10.
Gatling gun back there.
Jezebel, King, Emmy, Queen, TW 7, Constance 9, and the Marshal way behind. All right, first is Jezebel.
All right, I will take a shot at the marshal and then I will back up.
Okay.
This is with -3 style. Nope. That is 2 -3, so -1. If that does something really, really bad, then I will use a Benny to redo that.
It does not. You have to roll double ones for something really bad to happen. You just don't hit.
Okay. Screw it. I will use a Benny and try to hit him anyway.
Okay.
It's much better. 8.
8 is your total before modifiers or after?
No, 8 is after. I rolled an 8, then I rolled the other one, and that was with a +3, so just taking away the 3.
Okay, it hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Woo. A whopping 4.
Unfortunately, that does not hurt the Marshal. It just grazes him.
Yay.
Um,
And then I'm
Emmy,
running
sorry.
towards where the stuff is.
Okay. Emmy, you're next.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a pot shot at the marshal with my rifle, I guess, and then run. So.
Okay.
That's only a 5.
Does not hit either. Are you going to run
Yeah.
for the town as well?
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna take off running.
All right. Aphi is next with a 10.
2 shots with the Gatling pistol.
Okay.
11 to hit on the first shot.
Hits.
Only, yeah, and that's what I... Oh my god, math, it's getting late. 7.
Doesn't do it.
Yeah. And then on the second shot... Okay. Ooh. So that would be 14 to hit.
That hits.
A 15, no, plus 17.
17. Shaken. Wounded.
And then running. And as soon as I see where, like, if we get to that, like, the roof.
I'd say if you're going to do you could probably get to the edge of the church. Like if you're running back towards the town.
Yeah, I'm just going to be like,
could...
Larry!
Okay, you're pretty far away from that. You're at one end of town. Larry's on the other end. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of commotion been going on. He might already be on the roof with a Gatling gun.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. All right.
Just hear me yell down the way. My name's Barry, not Larry.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Constance is next, and then TW. You're muted.
I'm gonna unmute myself. I'm gonna try to shoot at the guy with a -4. -2.
That's your total -2. I missed it. Are you gonna run as well?
No, she's gonna stand there and take a picture
Perfect.
with her broken camera.
All right, TW, what stupid thing did you want to do?
Oh, where am I when I was dropped? Where am I compared to where the sheriff is and like where the base of the tree is?
You're about 30 feet from the sheriff and about 10 feet from the tree.
Okay. I'm gonna take the 4 sticks of dynamite out of my bag, light them and throw them at the base of the tree and then start running.
The tree is already starting to like dissolve into the earth. Like you could very much tell that the tree is dead.
Throw it at the marshal.
Fine, I'll throw it at the marshal then.
Perfect. It's going to be an agility roll with a -4 or -3.
Are you landing a plane, Amy?
Yeah, kind of. I was like, well, guns aren't actually like that. They're like this, and then it's a plane landing.
10.
10 -3 is 7. That hits.
No, that's
Damage.
it was 13, so 10.
Oh, okay, perfect. Roll of damage. I cannot soak this. I think the marshal's going up in a blaze of glory. Damage on dynamite was what, 46 for one, Aphi?
For 1 stick on dynamite, it's 2d6, but if you're throwing 4, it's 4d6.
Okay, so 2d6, Jess.
So not 46 because I'm throwing the 4.
Oh,
They're
you're
all
throwing
together.
4. Sorry. Yep,
Yeah.
Go ahead. 46.
$20.
Well, 16 was what you needed. As the dynamite is thrown by TW and lands right at the feet of Marshal Bolton Brown, it explodes, cutting him completely in half as he falls over and the lights in his eyes just go out.
Oh,
Yay!
Christ
Yay.
almighty.
The tree completely disintegrates into the ground, and then this like kind of puff of black dust and smoke comes up and just fades away in that cold wind. And we are way over time, so I think that's where we're going to call it.
I got one more thing.
Yep.
Just one more thing.
Yep.
As we get back to Larry, I'm going to tell him to bring out the device. And I'm going to
You just want to shoot it
Zap.
one time.
everybody's memories. MIB style.
Everybody-
Wow.
Deal with you?
What's that?
Can I make a deal with you?
What's that?
I have a whole box of some of your favorite stuff. Now, I will give it to you. And I will help you with whatever you're doing. Or I will drop it right here.
Close your eyes real tight.
Fair.
As she pulls out her Men in Black style
Nice.
steampunky memory eraser, and she flashes you all. You awake at the breeze is not so cold, and the moon shines a little brighter, and that's where we'll call it for the night.
Great job, Ryan.
Yay!
We all lived.
Yeah.
Believe it.
I can't believe we all survived.
I really can't
Right?
believe we survived.
That sparkle vomit die, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I know we went a little later than we normally do. Sometimes when you have a bunch of combats with too much stuff, it takes that'll happen. But I like combat. So, thank you, Amy, for playing with us for the first time.
Yeah.
It was
Hope
so
everybody
fun.
had fun.
Yeah.
Anything you want to throw it there, Aphi?
Yeah, absolutely, I do. Let me just get my list here. One moment, please. So, like I said, we got Prepper Die tomorrow on Goodman Games Official at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That is with myself and DM Jeremy and a whole bunch of cool people. I think we got, what is his name? Builder Bill from YouTube and a couple other awesome people.
World Builder Bob.
Builder Bob. Bob the Builder. I don't know.
World Builder.
World Builder Bob. That's
Kind of
the
a
one.
big deal, but
Kind of a big deal. Whatever. It's fine. I have a bad
God,
memory
sweetie.
and names suck. And then we have Hard Knock Life, which is a Vampire the Masquerade one-shot on Friday. A D&D 5e one-shot on Saturday at 2. Dragonlance. And then Mistwalkers on Monday. Just saying, come out for Monday because it's the cosplay edition, because it's Halloween and everybody's dressing up as their characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but let's go around the table. Who are you people? Ryan.
I'm Ryan from Canadian Dice. You can check out the website if you want to buy some stuffs or take that money instead and donate it to Extra Life, which is why we're doing these streams. But if you're going to do both, that's also cool.
Yes, Ryan is the sponsor of tonight's episode at CanadianDice.ca. Going to that website and using the code
thank you.
THEVECTAIR, all one word, you will get 10% off your dice order. Amy, new to the Vactair, who are you?
I'm Amy. I go by Amory by the Sea on pretty much every platform ever. I make cosplay, D&D, and just silly stuff. I'm always happy to have more friends.
Thank you so
Yay.
much for coming and joining us.
was
This
so
was a
great.
lot of fun.
Thank
We
you for
usually
having
keep
me.
people who play in our one shots, so
Yeah,
I'm
prepare
happy
to be
I will-
tapped later.
They
Anytime.
don't leave you
Phrasing.
alone once they start. They never stop.
Emily.
you're so put out,
I'm-
Ryan.
I'm Emily, also known as Corvée on the social medias. I paint minis and write adventures, and I'm on here sometimes for one-shots and or Fixies 5 on Fridays. And I'm also dog sitting, which is the snoring sound you keep hearing in the background.
Jasmine.
I am TW Given, aka sometimes Jasmine, or Key to My Heart Finds. You can find me online building things. Mostly stuff for Ryan now because he keeps me busy.
It's true.
Don't you dare take those eyebrows off. I'm coming upstairs.
Artemis.
Yeah, I'm Artemis, and I'm the content coordinator, social media manager for the Vactair. I run our game on Friday night, play an Aphi's game on Mondays, and whatever else we need done around here that I can do. And yeah, I just kind of am always here.
Yeah. And I'm Aphi. I put this stuff together and then delegate to Artemis when I get, executive dysfunction and can't decide what I need to do next. But you can usually catch me here or Aphi the DM on social medias or through the Vactair TTV on the socials. And if you got a couple bucks, if you could donate it to Extra Life, that would be fantastic. I'm putting the link here in chat. Yeah, and if you are watching on YouTube later this week, it'll be down in the description box below. So, thanks everybody. We're gonna raid because raiding is great for the community. So, yeah, thanks all for watching, and we'll see you at the next one.